Alright, alright. Yay.
Better keep my strength in check.
You can see me setting up my thumbnail there. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I started. Let me go get water. Okay. Oh, boobla. Look, Justin Napic. Has anyone figured out what to do with the shark fin yet? Okay, so we have no... Okay. What do you do with the shark fin?
Where to?
After the act is done. Ugh.
This is as close as we can get.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night, and there's always a listening ear. Taken them up on it a couple times myself when I had nowhere else to go.
Who is this?
Friendly sorts, this Twilight Order. Heavily armed for such peaceful hosts.
Who are you?
Welcome to Erastus, friend. Praise those who seek utopia. I am Servitor Marius.
Okay, if they're doing Roman stuff, they're clearly evil.
Opens its arms to
These devs always do
However,
evil shit.
Only those who pledge to our cause are welcome within this hall.
They did a
Are you
lot.
seeking answers, strong one?
Aren't we all?
Indeed. And here you shall find them. Join us. Pledge yourself to a new tomorrow.
So they did, okay, let me explain this. They did a slight rebalance to the tree. Most of the old stuff is the same, unfortunately, but some of them got reworked. The big thing is they added a shitload of new nodes and reworked armor a little bit. Armor now gets, armor also applies to elemental damage, like a % of it, and you can stack that. And evasion gets, evasion applies to deflection. Deflection is a chance to reduce damage, which they hope makes armor evasion better and also makes it so the odds of an enemy bypassing your evasion and your deflection to one-shot you are outrageously small. No, this is Act 4. The big thing is they, if Hildrick is still here, they added ranks to support gems, and the higher ranks get significantly stronger and more interesting. Not all of them, but at least the ones that didn't scale very well.
Is appreciated.
Lightning resist. Physical, lightning, evasion, cast speed, strength. Cast speed, increase cold damage. Oh, should I buy that for someone else? I don't know about the late game, to be fair.
You honor me.
Okay, I'm definitely buying that for myself if I ever play a monk. I don't know about the late game, to be fair, but they did a huge rework on a lot of things. Some tier 3 support gems are just two old support gems combined when they just didn't think that a support gem could be good. Okay, so I guess we have to pledge. We don't really have anywhere to go. Okay.
Here to pledge? Yes. The pledge is
I can
that you
attack
take
here,
very
which means there
seriously.
is combat
It
here.
is a commitment to yourself and to Utopia. All we ask is that you join us wholeheartedly, without fear. Doubt is natural, and we will answer all your questions, leaving only pure determination toward the betterment of the world.
I will listen, but I cannot promise more than that.
You need not decide immediately, of course. Dine with us. Come to know us. We always say, you arrive a stranger on Orestes, but remain as a friend. The pledge can come later. For now, how about tithing? Tithing is a noble action indeed. Your support would be much appreciated.
What would I be supporting with this tithe?
We will gladly educate you about our cause. You should seek the counsel of our missionary, Lorandis, once more. He can speak to the details of our plight better than I. I can take your pledge or a tithing. No more, no less. Tomorrow awaits.
Okay. You found a mace, huh? I don't think you could possibly have out-leveled me. Okay, you out-leveled me. How the fuck? How did you do that? Seriously. Weren't you Act 1? I only took like a 5-hour nap. Are you in any way doing a strength dex character? Are you doing crossbow? No, you're doing minions, aren't you? Shit, how did he outlevel me? It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, you said you were in Act 1. Oh, you're doing monk. Do you want my lunar amulet in return? Because it's, kind of actually not bad looking. It's still got 2 rolls on it. And you could make it a, corrupted roll, I think. Max energy shield 32%, plus 21 dex, plus 22 intelligence, plus 8% all resist. Amulet. Amulets are kind of weird in the campaign. Alright, there you go.
What can I? Let's do impeccable offerings.
If anyone wants to join a guild of calamitous intent, I legitimately think, Silent, that keeping your armor high avoids so much shenanigans. I noticed it when I was playing through my Frost Mage. There's not a lot of zones, but there are a couple that if you don't have armor, just shit on you.
Do come again.
And I think it's kind of funny. Well, if anyone's doing warrior, I'll toss that away for somebody. Fair enough, right? What do I have to craft with here? Not much. I'm probably not going to do a second warrior, so... Well, there's no point in doing you. I do have 2 iron runes, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, we can... Yeah, completely... Well, where are all the deflect nodes? Can you possibly get to deflect? Yeah, they gave you some deflect at least. How good are your deflect nodes? Let's see. Increased energy shield recharge rate, deflection. Gain deflection rating equal to aphasia. Why are your nodes so weird? Well, I guess it's because this one gives you so many good stats. They only get deflection. Yeah, these ones are, okay. Okay, well, these ones are legit. Well, for you, it'd be 6%. Deflecting hits cannot maim or bleed you. I don't like it. Okay, so that's good. Actually. Yeah. Prevent 6% of damage from deflected hits. So instead of 40%, it'll be 46%. Increased evasion rating while moving is actually kind of good. Plus deflect 3%. So you could also grab that one. You could technically get to 49% deflecting. I think that's... Yeah, this is the really good one, which is kind of ironic. They put it near Mercenary. Mercenary actually has a good thing for once. Oh, right, that one... Okay, that one's crits. Ugh. It's a bit niche is its problem. I have no exalts. I got nothing. Well, we might as well go full ham then. Yeah, fuck it. Like, let's just use this weapon to one-shot everything.
Greetings. Ah, so you've met Servitor Marius, a diligent shepherd of tomorrow.
He was not very forthcoming about what you believe in.
Oh, we just have very particular roles, you see. He is a servitor, he tends to the congregation. Quite an important task. I am a missionary. My role is to spread word to those willing to hear about the new tomorrow.
So you keep close watch over the story.
Don't worry, friend. It all becomes clearer.
Don't worry, we added Path of Exile channel to our Discord.
Defined roles are an important part of achieving success. So many moving parts the world over. It is freeing knowing your place in it all. I am very pleased you are showing such interest in our efforts.
Okay, so...
What does success look like to the Order?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon
Okay,
the
they're gonna
world.
kill everybody.
A fresh start. A time we can be
Okay,
proud
so
of.
they're the new guys.
Classed as the leader
Oh!
of the most detestable of creations.
They're gonna use the...
Creations.
Okay, so I see the plot
Creations that
already.
Manipulate our existence.
Yeah, they're gonna use the last edict to obliterate the world so that they can replace it.
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world.
Okay, yeah,
a world
that...
free
Yeah.
of divinity and
Not
thus
exactly subtle
a
here.
world free of corruption.
I knew once they were adding the church, especially the Romans, it'd be
Utopia
evil.
will not remember these gods.
in, you know.
They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will
He's
bring
the
about
Avatar Flame, whatever the pinnacle boss is.
You shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
It is already the case. I am my own man.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over.
Not him, but the savior he talks about.
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Why is it evil if they want to get rid of the gods? Because I already played through the end game with the content they didn't have quite prepared yet. The last edict is they're going to literally burn the entire surface of the planet of everybody, and then the few survivors will just repopulate. Wait,
Good day, friend.
I'd just like to hear you speak more about this place.
A servitor knows his place. Utopia awaits. Praise the Savior.
How do I
You
proceed?
bear an odd mix of tattoos. A few Karoi, most Ezomite, one or two Oriarthan slave marks. What is your tale, I wonder?
I wish I knew. I was found on the shores of Ogden by my father.
Ah, well, there were many shipwrecks and tragedies when Oriath fell. It's possible your ancestry is lost to time. Supposedly...
Did people like
Karoi can
Oriath?
speak to their ancestors. Perhaps you should ask them.
I might just do that.
Oh, that's what the weapon is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all falling into me now, chat. So, yeah, the end game had a dude who kept talking about the fourth edict. And, like, it's too late to stop me. The fourth edict will save and blah, 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 blah. And it's kind of obvious.
Gather round.
Okay, so I don't think I can do anything with them yet. I think I just have to wait for later. I'm not sure.
Good day.
So I'm going to assume the fourth edict is a weapon we're looking for. Yeah, that's why it's the pretty high level here. Oh, abandoned prison. We can fight the one dude again.
Here we are.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
If you don't listen to his story, he gets annoyed and is like, oh, okay.
For choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore.
So wait, did people like the evil
Stand for
order?
Justice, or just claim it.
Dodge this!
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may
Fear
be
will
earned
best you!
by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Like, what does your average person think about the fall of the Empire? Do they like the Empire or not? Oh, Divine Orb. Neat! Guys, actually, I made them generic evil. Well, we're gonna figure it out here eventually, because, you also need to remember that and this is what I was trying to say. Oh my god, it's the reviving dude. The reviving dude. It's Doom all over again. You also need to remember that the first game is very weird and not really the best plot. And a lot of the things in the first game, they're now trying to like go back and explain now that they have time. I don't know if they actually have a writer, but at the very least they have time. And, yeah. So like Alva Valai getting her blood powers, the gods are like super evil. The first game you spent the entire game killing them. So now that all the gods are dead, the second game seems to have a plot line of you. Oh, Necromancer actually reviving people. Oh, that's mean. Wait, he revives so quickly too. He's not fucking around.
A key, but to what?
Chapel. So, in the first game, for example, the big bad was actually the what are they named? Karui god? the Karui are basically, because this game's made in New Zealand, so like the Karui are just basically a stand-in for the Maori, the like islander tribe people, like the dudes in, how old are you? You've probably seen that movie Moana. Those dudes, their god was the ultimate bad guy because, what was his name? What was his name? I can't remember right now. So, their god, who your dude actually still talks about and prays to, was and is like giga evil. He was literally the god of like slaughter, bloodlust, murder, destruction. And he was the big one they were trying to kill because he was not fucking around and was like the Karui, I think Karui, I don't remember, these names are always the Karui have basically been kind of behind the scenes doing a lot of shit, and particularly, yeah, he was basically Korn the god, but like not funny haha blood corn, but like actually just go murder people. And a
just reward.
You think I'm wrong? What am I wrong on here? And feel free to correct me. I'm trying to remember everything, but I'm also kind of waking up. Kitava was the final boss before Mabs. Well, that would still make him the final boss of the campaign, no? That was what the whole campaign was about, 10 acts to stop Kitava. I know Path of Exile 1 players like to rush through things, and I know the plot was a little bare bones, but yeah. Kitava, that's it. So, the Smith of Kitava, by the way, literally the, ascendancy in game is literally basically a Korn disciple. So the Karui are not exactly the greatest of people. So you can be a Smith of Kitava, yes. And anyway, the villain now is, so basically the little plot that they did have was that Sin created Da Beast. Da Beast passively siphoned power from gods and turned it into the crystals, these things that you're using here. These little crystals that you actually use for your abilities, which is fine enough for a plot element. At any rate, Da Beast siphoned off so much energy that over time he became super-de-duper-de evil. And then humans kind of started to learn about Da Beast's power and started to commune with it and started to try to work with it. The Vol communed with it and it blew up their empire. Then the empire of the Oriath, whatever, in the first game they were trying to commune with it and siphon off their power. Unfortunately, it leads to thaumaturgy, which is basically alchemy on people. And in the first game, the plot was, hey, we should stop Dominus, who's, you know, murdering like a quadrillion people daily. He's a dick. And then the plot became, okay, so we should probably just kill the beast because it just keeps fucking with everybody. And then it became, okay, now that we killed the beast, Kitava is free, and actually maybe the beast was serving a job and we kind of fucked it up. But by the end of the first game, you basically quickly realized that Is this a new character? Well, it's a new character every league. Every league you make a new character. But so far as my streams, no, this is the same character from my last stream yesterday. So far as plot, there wasn't that much of it. But once your character kind of kept eating all the gems, he was kind of, you know, snarfing them down. And once he snarfed all the gems down, he kind of became godly in power himself, which led to some issues where your character ended up becoming pretty fucking evil. And once your character became... you can ask any question you want, my dude. I don't care. Ask any newbie question you want. I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Once your character became pretty evil, a bunch of the evil gods went to fuck with you. A bunch of the good gods also went to fuck with you. You also went back in time and were fucking with a bunch of shit, which then made the god of time try to stop you. The first game kind of ends, I think, on the assumption that your character finally becomes so evil that they get trapped in a stasis or something. It's a bit unknown. At either rate, by the second game, your character isn't really talked about anymore, presumably because you got trapped in a stasis to stop you from fucking with the world any further. But the second game also has Delirium. He's the god of chaos and mischief. He apparently at some point got trapped by the Kalrui. I think Kalrui? It's one of the two. He got trapped by them, and your character in this game frees him again. Now, he's not, like... I will crush you! He's kind of got Loki energy, where, like, he's a playful trickster until his tricks are like, I'm gonna kill all these people, because it's funny. And you're like, what? No. So... yeah. The other gods are the... there's the god, the one tree god that you've probably seen. He's like the pagan god of being, you know, very clearly a pagan stand-in god. His whole shtick is he just wants his people to exist, but his people are like pretty evil. So he's like, I just want my people to be able to freely exist. And you're just like, no. So he's pretty hard to kill because he's got his own realm that he travels back to whenever you kill him. And then his followers just keep reviving him. What is happening? I'm actually slowed by that. Neat. As for what is the plot thus far, basically the beast got revived by Oriana. And she's doing stuff. And Sin is like, don't let her do that, because that's bad. Stop her. And that's about as deep as it goes so far, because your character is basically in the first act, your character is about to be executed by a dude who was corrupted by the beast, and then after that you're basically just Sin's pawn. Now Sin is the one who originally created the beast to try to stop the gods. He's kind of a bitch, and I really hate him, and I really hope eventually we get to kill him, because he's got chaotic stupid energy. Like, he just does stuff all the time, and you're just like, That's stupid. What you're doing is stupid. Why are you stupid? He's like, I must stop the beast. The only thing I can think of is to kill it. You're like, okay, are there any potential downsides to this? He's like, none whatsoever. Except it might allow a chaos god of murder and destruction to revive. And you're just like, why did you not lead with that statement? And he's like, sorry, teehee. And then he talks about the sacrifices and, oh, I'm such an edgy guy, and oh, I'm so mysterious and dark. And you're like, you're not mysterious, you're not dark, you're stupid. You're a stupid individual. Why are plate gauntlets armor evasion? That's weird. Steel plate is pure armor, but plate gauntlets are armor evasion. Oh. Ow. Oh, once we shred his armor, that was the end of that. You guys can feel free to tell me if I got any part here wrong. So, at any rate, in Act 1, you resurrect Sin because Count Geonor, found and defeated Sin, which is another reason I hate Sin. He's really sad and pathetic and got beat down by, like, a werewolf. Like, literally just a werewolf. A dude who didn't even have magical powers yet. Well, I should say magical beast powers. He literally was just a werewolf. Like, kicked his ass and tied him to a tree because he didn't know how to kill him yet. So you save Sin because, I don't know. It's not really explained why. You find a Grim Reaper looking motherfucker being tied to a tree, and your first reaction is, we should free him, which is,
I will crush you!
Really one of the more questionable decisions your character makes in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me think here. At any rate, once you free Sin and then you kill Geonor, because, I mean, as specified, your character's not really a fan of Geonor because Geonor tried to kill him. Once your dude did all that shit,
whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Sin is like, hey buddy, you should go to Act 2 where we know how to defeat the beast. These people have pledged their lives to anti-beast activities. And you're like, wow, really? That's amazing. So you pledge your life to anti-beast activities, and they're pretty evil. Then
My satchel is full.
the Act 2 people are pretty evil as well, but you work with them because the other people are even more evil. So you go to Act 3 because he's like, we need to go to the Vol and find a way to defeat the beast, and you're just like, bro, what? Bro, what? What? Wait a minute.
What can I do for Hale?
At any rate, I really hope Sin betrays us when we get to kick his ass, because every action he does just pisses me off. He's stupid. He's a moron. He's an idiot. He's just not very intelligent in anything he does. Is anyone actually doing a shield character? A shield character. Do you need this? Well, I should say evasion shield. Because that's actually not bad for an evasion shield. Ugh, hold on. I need to go get water. It's not good, but, well, probably not even worth it. Let me go get water.
We do close eventually, you know.
So, at any rate, so that's Act 2. I'm getting to who's the villain, by the way. You know, don't... Wait, reduced projectile range artillery bow. Huh.
Fair enough.
So in Act 3, you find Alvavilai! He's like, what if we went back in time and resurrected Giga Hitler? And you're like, wait, what? And she's like, what if we go back in time and resurrect Giga Hitler? And your character is like,
This is not the place.
What? So you go back in time, you resurrect Giga Hitler,
Let's equip you for the... Here's your gold.
and bring him into the future. And that's Doriani.
Farewell.
That's this guy right here.
What do you think the edicts were?
We have very little information, but if the Seed of Corruption was the instrument of the Second Edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown First Edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the Seed of Corruption in response?
Whenever the Val built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the Third Edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the Seed of Corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
The Vol.
After this is over, you want the weapon, don't you? To go back and prevent your cataclysm.
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works.
That is literally how time works in this game.
Will happen. Did happen.
No, but you go back in time and fuck with
Case
time.
Ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset.
What?
I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
What? But that is not how time worked in the past games, actually. Huh.
Fair enough. Come back.
I guess... I mean, I guess they're trying to... I guess they're trying to explain why not everybody just went back in time and did that. Huh. Ah, right. Anyway, so that's Giga Hitler, who's definitely gonna betray us. Then there's Sin, who just sucks, and I hate so much. Wow, it's just not very good. Man, I thought it was gonna be better. They've betrayed me. Wait, now I'm wondering, can I just do that again? Fuck it, let's just exalt you then. Oh, fuck, that's good. Holy shit, that's good. Well, I mean, yep. Well, actually, it's not really gonna be as impactful as I was hoping for, but yeah, no, it's not bad. So thus far, I don't think Newfire's still here. I think he pretty much left 20 minutes ago. At any rate, the bad guy for now is the Beast. But
Flee before me!
ow, fuck. That's gonna change pretty quickly. Oh, no fire. I really should make a loot filter at some point, and I think I'm gonna do that right now. How do I do that again? There was like, okay, I went here, here. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go to Filter Blade. Hold on, I'm gonna get a loot filter. Yeah, so Doriani, just to be clear, throughout the first game, every motherfucker is like, Doriani is evil, super evil, the most evil. He's like evil von Evilson. He's super duper mega ultra duper super buttercups evil. He's like evil. I promise you, evil. 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 Super evil. Mega evil. Double evil. And your character is like, sounds like a nice guy. We should go work with him. And yeah. I never... sorry, filter blade. How do I name the filter? I don't want to get it... Shoot. I don't want to get it confused. when I'm gonna have multiple filters for different characters. Dang it. Wait, where do you go to name it? Ah, nope, there we go. Okay. Okay, so then we go here. Bam, okay. Okay. I did load it? Oh. Felt the load item filter. That's weird. What's a button you can hold to show every item? It should be fine though. I mean, it's showing orbs of transmutation. It shouldn't be hiding anything. Oh, okay. Fastest ability in the world. Yeah, see the AoE from Sunder. Pretty good with that. You can just clear into the next room. God, I can already see all the people whining about this zone.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Perandus.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
Explore solitary confinement.
What have they done to you?
Well, if he could have done that at any time. The prisoner.
He's down.
Cannot die. I am eternal.
Oh. I'm not sure giving him a ballista was our optimal play.
He's down again.
I cannot die.
You said that already. Why? Where are these ballistas coming from?
Cannot best me. Death will be your mercy.
Can I just block it? I mean, I don't see any red attack. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just... Okay, damage is over.
Your torment ends here.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
What does it mean to you? Do you remember?
Please be evil, Sin. Please let me kill you. Oh, he should be the pinnacle of flame.
But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
How does he just fly in every time? He's just like, whee! Honestly, I hope he is evil. Please be evil. God, if you were evil, I would be so happy. Armor, lightning resist. Armor, fire resist, but like a lot more armor. That's armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, what do I have in my stash? Do we have any crafting supplies for this? No. Shoot. Okay, how many is that? That's 5 mods. It's actually quite good because of the high armor, though. That's the problem. I think at the end of the day, despite losing some armor, just going up in armor, yeah, the thing is we literally get a shitload more base armor, and we even get more armor into elemental conversion just by having more. Plus, it lets us use all our dex mods. Plus, we get a little bit of physical damage, which is... like... 3% more damage? Guesstimating. I think the problem is our fire resist. Yeah, we got a lot of fire resist, at any rate. Fuck it, let's just exalt you for one last shot here. BAM! Okay, that's a good hit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, light, we have literally no lightning sockets. Okay, dang. Oh, wait. Silent, do you want these? Silent or any dex user? It's a 25 movement speed boot with double resist. Pretty shit rolls, but it's 25 movement speed. Anyone want that? Movement speed's nice. I think people generally like having movement speed. Oh wait, we should actually use our other last thing on just rolling one on these boots. I mean, increased rarity, that might be worth it. That might pay off the exalt. Yeah. Anyone want that? Okay, I'm gonna put in the guild stash if anyone wants movement, because it's just movement. Oh, wait. Okay, what about these? Energy shield, 20 movement, max energy shield. It's got 1 roll on it. You know what? I'm gonna put those in because movement speed's like really annoying to not have. I could make an extra tab. Oh wait, what is this? Oh right, what's his name? Tut linked me something and I totally forgot to respond. Okay, when you take fire damage from a hit, get up to your max rage. That's not bad. I'm gonna yoink that. Yoink! Chat, we put into the community pool and we take out of the community pool.
Welcome.
Oh, what are you? What do you mean you're cheating, Ark? Nilfar, haven't you not even talked to your boyfriend in like a month? I feel like it might be over for you.
Welcome. Here's what I've got. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
It's like okay, but I feel like it didn't hit any hit rolls, you know what I mean? Like if I wanted an item, that would be like a merely acceptable one. That wouldn't be a good one. Bro, I saw a video of, what's that dude named Rui? Trying to clear and failing really hard. And then vocally complaining a lot. And I'm gonna be real with you. I looked at his build, I looked at his stats. There was literally a 0% chance that he was actually taking the game seriously. Like, I literally just looked at his stats, and bro had less mana than me, and I have 13 intelligence. Like, and it wasn't, like, I think I had 300 mana, Act 3. He was complaining about mana. Isn't mana regen still based on your total mana? Isn't that a holdover from the first game? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Welcome. Hail. The finest available.
Okay, well, lightning damage is pretty good because we died of lightning, so let's just buy you.
Yeah, I'll wrap that up for you.
I was kind of hoping for something better, but yeah. Recovered mana when used, whatever. Okay, I was really hoping you'd give me something better here, but alright. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Well, let me look through these for other people, actually. Flammability magnitude. Oh, is anyone doing... That's not bad stuff. Huh. Does anyone do physical spells? You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
Oh, fair enough. Come back soon.
+3 level. I mean, if anyone's trying to do a reap build.
Welcome.
It could be annoying. Dang. And no. Ooh, Giga Shield. Ancestor Tower Shield. I kinda like my shield. It's not very good, though. Do I really want to spend 9,000 gold on a shield I barely use? Not really. It's easier to spend gold, it's hard to maintain gold. There's just some mods that if you find them, particularly with the new curse system where you can like curse your shit, I think that it's pretty easy to find something you can use, you know what I mean? So as long as you have a high % physical roll, like this weapon I got, yeah, like you saw, yeah, it's pretty easy to add something to make it good. Okay, wait, Goddess of Justice. Like an actual goddess, or? Not that cheat, I'm talking about video game cheating. New Fire, I'm sorry to tell you, your boyfriend has abandoned you.
He's down again.
I think he might be down for good this time, my dude. Okay, so let's try to find this goddess. Thank you, Winky Wanky Woo. I actually had issues beating the AI when I was playing that game for the first time myself. The AI kind of kicks your ass pretty hard, doesn't it? I think that's why they add... Well, I think that's why now, when you look at the default, it actually defaults to easy. Because I think your average player is getting shit on. Now, Fire, did you date the equivalent of a Twitter e-girl, but it was like a Twitter e-boy? And then you realized all they do is post selfies on Twitter? I've been playing for 2 weeks. It took me multiple days of playing the game non-stop to get in a single win on the AI. They just gotta kicked my ass for a bit. The Helldivers 2 update. Yeah, I want to use a Halo shotgun, but every time... Okay, is this... Yeah, it does say Goddess of Justice. Oh, but I think it's in the abandoned prison. Oops. Fuck. So this one... Okay. Man, if I didn't have this weapon, these guys might actually be tanky. My god. Act 4 is gonna need some refinement. Some areas are not very hard and actually quite easy. And even with my previous weapon, which is doing 1/3 of this is DPS, I was actually, like, literally stun locking the bosses to death. Then you get areas like this where I literally triple my DPS. Only to realize that I'm like barely able. Well, I mean, I destroyed the boss, I guess. The difficulty, it ebbs and flows a bit too hard, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, so we need to get to abandoned prison. I think the thing with Yaka is he's got the Phoenix and he plays around the Phoenix. And when you try to play against Yaka in Age of Wonders 4, that, yeah, he can kind of just destroy you. Okay, so we want to find the Goddess of Justice. Although it doesn't have a plus on it. I just want to see it.
Dodge this!
Oh boy. I forget how loud that gets. It's a permanent flask bust? Oh, of course they didn't put the plus symbol on it then. How annoying. But yeah, I think they need to work the difficulty, because you start the act, it's like really hard. So you like work your ass off, gear up, only to realize it's it doesn't really get any harder. And then you get to this place and all of a sudden it just spikes. Okay, it's maybe a bit extravagant for something that I don't need anymore. There's the chapel.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
Why does he act like he's an atheist when he literally has a spect called the Smith of Kitava because he's so into his...
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice
This is not the interlude, no.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
So it's a flask life buff or flask mana buff? Yep.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Well, I'll be fair. Yeah, life flasks were not really keeping up with how much life people were getting. It was, yeah. It was kind of annoying that into the late game, you'd have like 4k life. The health push would heal maybe 1500. Hello, Tut Tut. I think you could get it to like 2k, even 3k, but yeah. Tut Tut, I put this in here if you're trying to do a Reap build, because it seems like the sort of shenanigans you'd try to do. It's for level 52, but it has a +3 and a increased spell damage with a high level Reap roll, so... I mean, if you need a high level Reap, which you literally do... Okay, whoever put this in here, you're kind of wasting our time. That's... no. That's also kind of a waste of our time. Unless something's got like crazy rolls. Like this one's okay. But like if you're putting blues in here, it better be like the 2 best rolls possible so that someone can try to re-roll on it, you know what I mean? But just putting like, ah, yeah, this item is halfway decent. Like no one's looking to the guild stash for like a halfway decent item. No offense. But yeah, people here are, I would say, generally decent at the game. So like they're not looking for like halfway okay items that are decent enough.
What can I do?
They're looking for like yeah, if you get a weapon with like % physical and flat physical, sure, put that in. If you're looking at a weapon that's got like a high elemental damage roll and fire damage, I'm not using that. Because that's useless. Like, it's not useless if it was already on a good item. That'd be quite good if it was on a good item. But I'm not rolling for the 5% chance that we get % physical. It's just, it's not efficient. It's like this. It's a decent armor. But you see, like, it doesn't have a killer roll on it. So it's kind of like, eh. Plus, armor energy shield is literally not a build yet, unfortunately. You could argue you could go armor energy shield for minions, but yeah. I have to sort through and delete these items later. Dang, if I had more rolls, this one would be so good. Oh yeah, I took this. It's not even a leveling trinket. It's actually quite funny. I would basically hold on to this until late game. Unless I found like another unique charm. I took Silence Weapon. I gave him my amulet that I rolled. Seemed fair enough. So, the way I look at it, Silent, is you're supposed to stack armor evasion, then stack deflection. And I believe the idea is that you deflect, reduce the damage by 40%, then that makes your armor stronger. But yeah. Oh, you meant armor and energy shield. Yeah, those just... The problem is you have to stack, like, you literally need to stack the absolute majority of armor. And then you can get pretty good elemental resists off it. But if you don't, it's like, okay, so you're going to reduce the damage you take from an elemental hit by like 2%. Who gives a shit? You just wasted like 6 slots on your items to reduce elemental damage by like 2%. Congratulations.
Talamoana. Where to?
It's good for pure armor builds, I would agree, but it just doesn't do anything if you're not doing pure armor. So the way it used to work that made armor evasion decent, actually, is you would stack armor evasion, and then you would roll down here for iron reflexes, and what it would do is you would stack these nodes, increased armor and evasion rating, right? So you'd get 12% increased evasion, then all your evasion would become armor, and then it would become 12% more armor. And that's why these armor evasion, it's like you can get 15% more armor or 12% more armor evasion, because you can actually stack that and technically get 24% more armor with iron reflexes. And the problem is they made iron reflexes not work like that, and so there's literally no point. So they put all these deflection nodes in, including 10% increased deflection rating. Is like a desperate plea. Like, we're gonna give you the best goddamn deflection node right here, and I still just don't see it. Even if I was playing Mercenary in the current situation, I think I would literally just stack pure armor or pure evasion. Pure evasion plus deflection rating to just have 2 layers of defense, or pure armor and then, oh yeah, see,
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs.
He gets
and
sad.
collect 1 strike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai.
crushes enemies on hit. Crushed lowers physical damage reduction by 15%. Wait a minute. What? Wait, can that make them go negative? Because most enemies don't have physical damage reduction.
Hammer and anvil!
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
Bro, can you get the voice actor back in the studio for Act 4? He just didn't do his voice lines well. I don't have a more polite way to phrase it. What drives my people to collect these eggs? Like, bro, please. Like, you are working for a AAA company now. You know, take your work more seriously, my dude. What was I gonna say about the ODST Halo shotgun earlier? I just think that it's pretty cool, and I want to use it. That's about it. Wait, where's my chest? That's annoying. Is Earth and Halo a democracy? I can believe it could go either way. I feel like being a military dictatorship while you're literally being genocided might be an acceptable situation. You know, at a certain point, you can't really democratize because you kind of need, what's the right way to put it? A military dictatorship is bad if you have people who are kind of incompetent. Read, well, the unfortunate Stalin-Hitler situation where both of them really were not the smartest. But it can work if you have people who, well, know what they're doing. At the very least, until the threat is ceased. But at the very least, Stalin having total control of the USSR did allow him to make the, let's say, harsh choices that would be needed to prevent the total ruin of the Slavic race.
Feel my wrath!
If you want to look at it from there. So are they a military dictatorship? I have no idea, actually. I don't know. Are they? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I'd buy it. Again, the Covenant are actively working to completely eradicate humanity. It's not, yeah. I mean, it's not really meant to be a, oh man, both sides have good points. No, no, they really don't. That's actually what Halo 2 is about, but people were really dumb and their brains don't work so good, so they kind of dropped the more complicated plot lines because people who enjoyed Halo were unfortunately not smart enough for Halo's plot. That's what the elites, even though they're called like the Sengar something, I don't know. It's like Senhir. That's what the Halo 2 plotline was about. Was one of the most competent elite commanders being disgraced, and the elites being like, okay, we know he fucked up, but that seems a little bit harsh. Followed by the prophets being like, the elites are losing all their position in the government, and the brutes are now in charge. And, you know, you can say the elites are a little bit self-interested because they're like, oh shit, now it's affecting me. This situation was acceptable until it was negative for me. But, yeah, that's what that was all about.
Zuckerberg would never allow such a creature in his skies. No chance. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
That was it?
The final piece.
Translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge. But where? It could be anywhere. This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final.
Famously, the Athenians were having issues with democracy. That's why if you go and read a lot of the Athenian philosophers, a lot of them have issues with democracy because Athens was totally dedicated to democracy, And frequently, while at war, they had a tendency to make really, really stupid decisions
Scoured the world. My ancestors had to
due
dive
to
into the sea
democracy.
just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy.
Who
She was
betrays
too injured,
us?
and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Doriani.
Well, wasn't called that
Sin.
back then, though.
Chat, take a guess. Take a guess.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Thus far, my guess.
An old myth about a foreigner woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That sounds promising. Let's set sail.
My idea.
Go well.
Sin discovers his past and becomes the pinnacle of flame dude. The fire boss. That's my guess. He's gonna be like, oh my god, I realize suddenly I hate humans due to my mortality. And you're like, okay. And he's like, yeah, I must defeat you. And you're just like, okay. And he's like, yeah. And you're like, okay.
Done.
Oh no, we should work with that. Increase physical damage. Nope. Nope.
Done. Come back soon.
What's Sin's backstory? Well, he's getting it revealed right now. Again, in the first game, they had a problem, let's say. They had a problem. Do I have any prisms? If I had any gem cutters prisms, I'd be using them myself. Do I have any? No. Okay, so as for you, there's literally no point, in my opinion, to not trying to roll. Because if I hit a good flat damage modifier here, I win. Oh, I just used all my fucking iron. God damn it. Oh, I could actually make this better, though. Well, shit, I wasn't expecting to find an item drop better than silence. When I looked at silence item, I was like, alright, yeah, that's pretty much the best I can do. And then I get this shit. Well, it's not great, but it works, kind of. Okay, I'm almost entirely sure this weapon... I would spend them, because I'm almost entirely certain with the way the devs are doing it. Okay, so let's look at the DPS check. Let's say... Oh, dang. If we had 2 prisms... I think it could actually be better, but... Well, I don't want to now. How does the item reroll work? Haven't tried it. Actually, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna put you in my stash because if I find some iron and shit, that could work. In the meantime, let's just continue to improve your quality because I don't think we're going to. Dude, I just never get this shit. It's actually ridiculous. You just never get enough of those. Did I do everything on Shake Island? Yeah? Wow, that was not a big deal. Wait, I think it'll actually be faster to go here. Maybe not.
Salamoana. Where to?
Okay, so we've done everything except found those dudes. So all we got is that.
Lower the anchor.
Oh wait. No, they want me to travel to Arastas.
Yes? Where to?
Maybe we do this one next. I think the Abyss items could make your leveling so much faster because you're choosing 3 different mods that reasonably, in my opinion, you don't really want to wait.
Place again.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
I'm here for information.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm looking for an ancient forge. Have you seen anything like that here?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
So, it looks like the normal orbs you just want to spam in the campaign. The greater orbs roll better modifiers, and the perfected orbs roll the best modifiers. So, you would never want to use your exalted on mapping items anyway.
What's going on out there? I should take a look.
The meddler in the flesh.
By God, the church is betraying us?
Activity.
No.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Attack and destroy the force field. What?
You wanna fight? You got one.
Okay, why would they pick a fight with a dude who just killed every boss in like 2 hits that they had no way of doing? I don't know. Chad, I'm shocked that it took this long for the church to betray us. Honestly, I want to see a game where the church is actually just good and like they never actually hurt anyone. But like they keep acting suspicious, but then in the end it's just about charity. Yeah. They're like, we need you to give us money. Why? For nefarious means? No, for charity. And you're like, never! And you kill them, and then you learn, like, no, they're actually just working for charity. And you're like, oh. Oh my god, a gem cutter's prison. Perfect. Okay, so we max out Sunder, which now ignores 50% reduced accuracy penalty based on distance. Yep, perfect. Says, has there ever been a game? I think it like got popularized in Japan because Japan doesn't trust Catholics, and I think ever since then everyone just followed the church evil trope. Okay, another point. Increased effect of fully broken armor. Increased damage. Increased effect. 2 more. And then what I think we do is we just get the small nodes. Armor applies to elemental. Let's just do armor applies to. So we got the ones over here. There's cold. Isn't lightning around here? Oh, it's over here, right. And there's fire. So we could do lightning and fire, but I don't think we're gonna get to cold. Plus, there's a lot of traveling, and I kind of need to actually... Well, I don't know if that's good. Isn't there something here I want? Right, the movement. Yeah, but is it worth it? To travel all the way up there? They did nerf AoE stacking, right? That's kind of funny. If you're surrounded at low life with no flasks and you've been heavy stunned, you get 100% damage. I really am enjoying the reduced AoEs though. Again, I keep mentioning it lets Sunder pop more when your big AoEs are actually the big AoEs.
Hammer and anvil!
And not just literally every move. I really think that pops way better. The concern will be late game, are you gonna do enough damage that you just re-roll into pure AoE increases? Did I figure out my 20k special? We hang out. No fire, you and me. We hang out and we watch World War II specific naval action YouTube videos going over the details of deployment from aircraft carriers and the timing thereof, as well as synergy with submarines. And of course, aerial maneuvers that led to inferior American aircraft, at the very least before the superior aircraft were brought in, being able to hold their own against a Zero, and figures on whether or not the Japanese ever had the capability of replacing the fighters, at the very least their experienced fighters, so that they could maintain a skill advantage on the Americans. Okay, well, no fire. I think you're just not being appreciative of my idea. Huh. Okay. Was 300 even a good movie? Yeah, I would say it was. I think a little bit of it had to do with the time it came out. It was clearly popularized because of the War on Terror, 9/11, and the whole Muslim bad movement, whether or not you want to admit it. But the movie itself was actually outrageously well made compared to a lot of movies. It was like, if they kept making it, or at the very least movies like that, well, they did. They made a second one, but it didn't hit the mark quite the same. But I think if they had made the second one as popular, it could have had like a John Wick series type thing. Because it was like pretty far ahead of any of its competitors so far as quality of action. I think eventually other people tried to close the gap, but the only reason they tried to close the gap was
Face me!
like 300 shit on everyone. In fact, there's even a South Park episode that memes the hell out of that. Of like literally everyone was trying to copy 300.
Never seen stonework like this.
Crush the intruder!
Oh shit, he's like actually... What are those effects? Could you not? Are you healing? What are you doing? It's not funny when you heal, man. Okay. I don't think he's actually healing, though. Can I do that? When do I get to do that? I want to do everything he's doing.
Cut them down!
Will soon go the same way.
Why can't I do literally everything he's doing? That is my dream, Chad. I want to be that. I think if they follow Superman, then then DC obliterates from here on out. But you also need to remember that people really like Robert Downey Jr.
Another bell. What does this one do? That was no ordinary bell.
Huh. Superhero movies are going the way of the Western. I don't agree. I think they just need to be de-marveled, I guess is my way of putting it. They need to have that Marvel humor toned way the fuck down, and they need to start trying to do a Superman where like they actually pretend that they're not just a stupid superhero movie. That's kind of the problem. A lot of these superhero movies are still pretending they're just a stupid superhero movie. Like if you look at anime, a lot of anime doesn't pretend it's just some stupid anime. It actually takes itself seriously. And that's what kind of makes these superhero movies, in a way, embarrassing. Is because they still pretend that they're just a stupid superhero movie. Like, you don't, like, Demon Slayer's stupid as shit, but it never actually acknowledges that. It never says, yeah, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? Ah, we're gonna breathe. No one ever goes, haha, you're gonna do your breathing magic now? Yeah. Like, but you look at Marvel. Marvel can't go 2 seconds without shitting on itself. I need to find the last evening bell, because now I'm realizing these things actually give good orbs. They don't need to be rated R, and I think that's what the Superman movie really showed, and I think that should be people's takeaway. Not every character needs to be edgy, not every character needs to be comical, not every character needs to be making jokes. You can have a super serious character like Mr. Terrific, and people love that dude. He's really popular right now. Mr. Terrific, a dude whose name is Mr. Terrific, right? Because Mr. Terrific is put into a world where you do have comical, stupid characters like Guy Gardner, But Guy Gardner also isn't just the comic relief. Superman himself is rated G, but because he surrounds himself with PG-13 characters, he pops off harder. Like, basically, Superman is the rated G core caramel center of the movie, surrounded by these PG-13 movies, and so crunching into Superman has more pop because of that. Do you get it? If Plastic Man comes in and he wants to be a shitty comic relief, fine. But don't have other characters dragged down to his level. Don't make Mr. Terrific suddenly be like, haha, I'm a comic relief character too. Like, keep him in character. Yes, he can make jokes. Yes, he can be in funny situations. Yes, it's funny when he gets annoyed. But at the same time, Mr. Terrific never went like when he talks about those are expensive. He wasn't like sitting there and then every character was like, ha ha ha, we'll get you a new one, right? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Okay, I need a bell, but was that the last one? Fuck. Okay, I was looking around. I really wanted one more bell. New Superman is very good, yes. Guy Gardner is comic relief and he's funny, but he's also a Green Lantern. Okay? And you can see it like the thing is we fucking know he's a Green Lantern. We're not 12 years old, right? We've seen Green fucking Lantern. Right? Like, you know that, I know that, everybody knows that.
All this digging, what are they looking for?
And if you don't, then use your goddamn context clues and maybe ask someone and they'll just tell you, right? So when he says like, hey man, if any of this is true, you're literally who my oath is telling me to take down, right? It's like, yep, yeah, that tracks.
Steel yourself!
He says he's a Green Lantern multiple times, but okay, there's a difference between I'm a Green Lantern and going, the Green Lantern Corps has been sent here by aliens. My powers are a magic ring which, when on my finger, allows me to use positive emotions to conjure elemental fuckery. Also, my oath is to protect humanity. So Superman, now that you know all these things I just told you, you can now understand why we might be potential rivals and why this creates conflict in the movie. Hello, Dark. But of course his Guy Gardner is great. Like, he's got a stupid haircut. The stupid haircut makes him look like an idiot. But does he act like an idiot? Does he act like a goof PG character? No. When someone's like, hey man, your haircut sucks, he responds in a PG-13 way, mind you, not trying to make it rated R. He doesn't respond like, no, your haircut is dumb. Sounds like your haircut's dumb. He's like, bro, I fuck like over 300 women. I think they like it. Because that's just his personality. He just doesn't really, like, he doesn't have a filter. And just him not having a filter and saying shit like that, again, is what allows the contrast to Superman to pop more. Now, the problem, I think the reason that Superman movies have failed is they think it would be boring to have a goody-goody movie where Superman is just super good and he's the best and everything good happens in life. But if you have a movie where Superman is goody-goody, but not everyone else is, this seems to have been the winning formula. Not making everyone else a goody-goody as well. Lex Luthor doesn't go, no, darn it, Superman, you're too cool for me. He's like, hey, Superman, is this your friend? Superman's like, well, I mean, he gave me food once, and he's like, all right, and just shoots him in the head. And you're like, holy fuck, Lex, what the fuck? And then that just makes Superman pop more. And I think that was finally the winning formula needed to, again, make Superman movies work without, yeah. But we did get Superman's origin story. They showed it in text in the first 5 seconds. You got your information. Metahumans appeared, Superman's the strongest, and now he's lost his first fight. Begin! Wow, it took 5 seconds to set that up, not 5 hours. Doesn't Lex look silly in that movie too? No! Did you watch it? I don't think he comes across as silly. He comes across as like fucked up, actually. They make you uncomfortable. Like, I don't know a better way to put it.
Dodge this!
Like when he shoots a guy in the head, it's uncomfortable. They do not play it off for laughs. They don't go like, oh. Like, yeah, he makes a joke after it, but it's not really a joke that is funny. I don't know a better way to put it. It's a joke where you're like, hey, fuck off. What is wrong with you? His appearance? I don't think his appearance looks silly. I don't think anything he does looks silly. When Superman comes in and he's like, bro, it's just a dog. Could you leave a dog out of this? And Lex is just sitting there like, I've never seen a dog. Have you seen a dog? Record this. Record Superman getting really angry over me kidnapping his dog, which I know absolutely nothing about. I don't know about a dog, but seriously, do record it. This is good stuff. Like, it's really frustrating for you, the viewer, where you're just like, Lex, fuck off. And I think that's another thing they did that made it pop, is the interview with the reporter and the... I think the interview with the reporter, I don't know her name, I don't think she's an important character, and the scene where Lex Luthor was stonewalling him, I think that points in, and that's another great contrast that points into the frustration of Superman. You know it, I know it, Superman is here to do good. He's a good doer, right? But here are these people politically calling into question everything he's doing, and then people looked at that scene, both his interview with the reporter and when he took to Lex Luthor, people are like, not my Superman. He gets super frustrated and annoyed. Well, no shit, he gets super frustrated and annoyed. Because he's like, bro, like, I'm stopping people from dying. And they're like, are you though? Are you really? And he's like, yes. What is wrong with you people? Are you all crazy? That, I think, is a great point as well, pointing to Superman in the real world, yes, would have to deal with exactly that type of situation, where if he knows, and he can prove that Lex Luthor took his dog, but like he can't physically show you proof of it right now, but he knows that's gonna be a very frustrating situation for him to deal with. And I think that is exactly... Again, and I'm trying to say this is why the movie succeeded, is he can't just kill Lex Luthor. He can't. But he's frustrated as fuck because he knows Lex Luthor just kidnapped a dog. So like he's just really annoyed because he's like, bro, I could snap your neck right now. Like, I'm not going to, but please just give me the dog back. It's just a dog. And Lex is like, nope, I've never even heard of a dog. What even is a dog? And then instead of turning into evil Superman who knows what he's doing is right, instead he goes like, ah, this is so irritating. Why are you like this?
Fear will best you.
But they don't need to be gory. They don't need to be bloody. They don't need to be like that. I don't think comic books, well, okay, some of them are, but you get my idea, right? Like, that's not, you don't need to show, you don't need to show, for example, Lex Luthor shooting the dude in the head. You don't need to show the bullet going through the head.
My satchel is full.
The scene itself is tense enough and frustrating enough for the viewer because they did that. They did that intentionally. They make you, the viewer, very annoyed and frustrated. Here's Superman. He can't just, like, kill Lex. He can't just do that, but here's Lex killing someone right in front of him. But nobody knows. He can't prove it. Could he break out of his prison at that point? Actually, no. Lex won, right? Yeah, exactly. Superman's reaction is enough. And I think, oh man, I don't know. I feel like some of you guys, you don't get why people like the movies so much, because, what is this? Desecrates a rare armor. Ah, shoot. Now, okay, I kind of want to try this because I've never seen this. Okay. It's random modifier. Okay, let me look at this. Desecrates a rare armor. Oh, but it's a, okay. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. No, I think that's a bad idea. Oh no, you're bad. Like, okay, the best way to phrase it is, do you, the viewer, not get frustrated? Do you not get annoyed when you have Lex Luthor just stoneballing Superman and then taunting him? Does that not frustrate you and annoy you? And you're just like, bro, could you just... Like, again, the way I want to put it is you, the viewer, are sitting there like, could you just fuck off and stop? Like, what is wrong with you? But that's the whole point. Lex is the villain, and he plays his villainous part. That's his whole point, is to be the villain and to be the annoying guy. He's annoying because he's the antagonist. They could take that same Lex Luthor and maybe try to make him a good guy. Maybe he, in the next movie, could be a good guy. Probably not with how they went about it, but you get the idea, right? Because he's the antagonist. He is, the opposite. He's like, let me put it this way, antagonist doesn't have to mean good guy. If you have Skylar White was the antagonist. Why? Because she was working against the protagonist. When the antagonist is there, a lot of people do not like the antagonist because they're literally, well, you know, they're doing against. Damn it, that wasn't armor energy shield.
What can I do for Hail?
Anyway, that's why I think the movie worked, is they had a great antagonist. Didn't even need to be a, no, I think this is too good to pass up. That's just too good. That's actually legitimately good. As for you... what level is that? 36? I mean, someone in the guild could probably use that, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if you don't have anything better, just pick that up. Anyone who's in the guild, just free pick shit up. People dunking them in there. So, just have at it.
This is not the place for violence.
I hate how Marvel made Hulk into a pushover. So, to give you some perspective to this and why, again, Hulk movies should focus on what makes Hulk weak as a character. What does make Hulk weak as a character, Chad? The fact that he actually can fuck the situation up pretty easily. Pretty quickly. That in a lot of situations, he's not the good guy. That he doesn't have impulse control. That he can cause collateral damage. That he can do shit that Banner does not want him to do. Realistically, if you want to do a Superman type movie on Hulk, it should be Banner not trying to use Hulk. Not trying to do it because he knows what using Hulk will do. And maybe early in the movie, they should have a scene like that. Where maybe Hulk does kill somebody. Civilians, collateral damage. And people go, well, you stopped a guy who's gonna kill more people, so... You know, army, whatever, the anti-villain people, they're like, yeah, I don't like it, but okay, you know. But maybe Banner doesn't like that. Maybe Banner doesn't like that he's causing casualties. And I think that's how you would do a movie like that. At least in my opinion. And you would want, I think the ideal, like in the first Marvel movie, I think that's the ideal way to use a character like the Hulk. Maybe he doesn't Hulk out in every movie and go crazy, right? But maybe he does it enough that you, the viewer, don't really know, like, okay, are they doing a bit, or is this actually gonna be him hulking out for real this time? Like, is he gonna control it? Is he not gonna control it? Maybe he doesn't control it in one movie. Maybe he does control it in another movie. Like, you need a narrative downside to a character, particularly if that character is the superest, strongest, bestest character ever, right? And you could have a situation where the Hulk has a rival. I mean, they gave Superman a rival. They called him, he's the strongest, he's better than Superman. Okay, so you could have a character who's stronger and better than Superman. It still worked in the movie, right? But at the end of the day, who is stronger? Superman, obviously. Because he's fucking Superman. He's not gonna lose to Bizarro, right? Well, I think the first Marvel movie sets up Hulk as a chaotic factor. And particularly with Stark antagonizing Hulk and trying to draw him out. Like, you should do more scenes like that where...
We are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oh, it's a countess.
For what you've done to Ogum.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Destroy. You die. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious.
Okay, I figured he had to have a second phase.
Your time is shorter than you think.
Are you... But...
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Honestly, I don't know what I expected when a giant wall fell on me. Yeah, that would probably kill me.
Misguided fanatic.
Destroy. We build. You destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Wait, is that... Oh! Ow. Please stop doing stuff. Don't do stuff. Okay, I have a lot of lightning damage mitigation. I'm probably gonna have to learn this fight when I play other characters. Holy crap.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith.
Hey, Tovakai.
Please.
Treason
Tovakai.
is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Murals. They appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
I appreciate that moment.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
To be fair, with his armor being that,
it. We're here.
well, let's just say his armor kind of contrasts with the world and is very noticeable.
This feels oddly familiar.
Bro, I know you're gonna betray us. It's so obvious. It's unbelievably obvious. He is the pinnacle of flame. He is the Avatar Flame. Swear to God, he will. He is. Be shocked, Chad. Act real shocked.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
Wait, what? Why do you have it?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
Fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! No! Daughter!
I will fix this.
The Karui way!
Bro, you... Wow, I've never seen someone fucked up that quickly, that rapidly. That was like... Wow.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Boy, that was like... a lot of fuck-ups in rapid succession. I was like, I'm going evil! Oh no, I screwed my daughter's life. Uh-oh. I'm evil! Oh no!
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
A question lost to time.
Not really.
What we can do now?
He did it.
Destroy it.
He did it. This guy did it.
Move swiftly.
Why would anyone create the seed of corruption? Why? Why would anyone do that? Since then they're like, yeah, I don't know.
Don't want to start a fight.
Does Sin seriously not talk about his actions in all this? Does he actually just not say anything?
What can I do? Let's deal. Here's what I... Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
But I was like, wow, that's super rough. Yeah, wow, whoever did that sucks. I don't like people like that. They're bad people. I'm just staring at him. When you know sin is evil, but you can't prove it.
Good day. Come back anytime.
Who are we speaking to? Rodri? Who's Rodri? Where's Rodri? Huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Honestly, I'm not really sure how the developers wanted this campaign to originally run parallel to I'm not sure how the developers originally wanted this campaign to run parallel to the first campaign, because I'm not really sure they could meet in the middle.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rodri's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
Ah, so you make the food we've been eating.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where to?
Well, I think the chapter is totally fine, realistically speaking. Like, I think it's totally fine. Act 4 is a little weird because you out-level it pretty quickly, and then you're just fighting against the fact that you're getting XP penalties the entire time because you're over-leveled.
We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
No, not like this.
Harano, the meat carver. Oh!
Hammer and anvil!
Oh my god! Dude, he hit stuns me on every hit. Didn't I get... Wait, but I know I got so much stun resist. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice.
Okay, that time he just got one shot. Huh. Yeah, as I've said, they don't really do the whole noble savage thing with the Polynesian stand-ins in this game. They aren't a misunderstood people who are very mystical and wise in their ways respecting nature. They're more like, I fucking love murder.
It burns by his hand. They're
basically like Germanic tribesmen if the old empire was the Roman Empire. Is the Karui always being evil? Like, just a thing? Like, every time you see the Karui, you're like, oh, this time they'll help us. And they're like, haha, we're evil. And you're like, the next time you see them, you're like, okay, well, they won't make them evil every single time. And they're like, haha, we're evil. And you're like, okay, but surely there comes a point where they'll stop being evil. And they're like, haha, still evil. And you're just like, motherfucker.
Hammer and anvil!
Holy shit, the bleed, though. I guess this is the one situation where you'd actually want bleed resist, huh? You're doomed here, Tut Tut. It's over for you. Emerald, huh? Increased damage of an active charm, increased magnitude of poison. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
What? Well, that was interesting and exactly what I needed. Increased totem damage, increased totem placement speed. Okay, that's legit. Are those high rolls? Not totally, but nearly. Increased cold damage, critical hit chance, cast speed. Well, that's pretty good too. Ignite magnitude, freeze buildup. Increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile hit. Okay. Maximum energy shield, critical damage bonus, energy shield recharge rate. Wait, these are like almost all legitimately good. Huh. Damage on abilities. Shundercats, 9,000 and then a 3,700 shockwave for each target hit, plus transferring into a bunch of other things, plus then fully armor broken enemies, which is how I one-shot the bosses. Jesus Christ, why do they have a meat butcherville? Why would they possibly need a human meat butchering center? Like, that had to be set up before they went crazy. That didn't just magically appear there. I'm just saying, Chad. It was not identified. Oh, right. Well, hold on. What do we need to do here? Doesn't look like there's any events to do here. Well, we already did Mad Butcher, so there's nothing else here. Okay. Nope, still level 53 when I'm 55.
The trail of devastation ends here.
I feel like I'm not really farming the content to be out leveling it this hard. I mean, I guess I'm not sprinting past everybody.
It's not an end.
Worth the wait. That's Sunder's catchphrase. You know, I wonder if I could get a better ability to sunder armor than Armor Breaker.
Need mana. No doubt.
Armor Breaker is still a bit lacking.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Dear God, these bleeds. And they come out of nowhere. I don't even know where I'm getting hit at this point. So what happens, the more people you kill, the stronger the rare is? What is happening? I literally couldn't tell. I think I was being hit stunned repeatedly? Huh. What armor plus elemental damage you consider good enough to use? I can't really say. At the very least, I'm not dying whenever I get hit by a nuke. Basically, all humans in PoE are evil. It's just a scale of how touched by madness they are. I'm not evil. I'm just along for the ride here, Chad.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Nope. Yeah. That's a lot of resist. Decent armor, but I'd have to exalt it. Fire, chaos, evasion, armor. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Well, you won't have enough armor for that to matter, so it's a dead mod.
Fair enough.
Primate Talisman. Minions have more max life. Scepters. Hells in your presence. Deal more damage.
What I've got. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Do come again.
Overwhelming presence. Okay.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I'm noticing I've never gotten Ancestral Cry to actually activate. I would have thought that would have chain activated. Guild stash. Okay, shit, some of these are actually quite good, and I kind of want to actually sell them. Because I will need money! Wait, I'm putting these in this. Let's see. What the? Ooh, well, that's better than mine. As for you, I'm not taking my life for mana.
What can I do here for the fun? Always nice. Fair enough.
Okay, that totem one is quite good. You know what? Let's organize that later, but I'm gonna put that into a different one so that I don't get screwed up. Is there any point to storing these? Like, all I do is sit in my inventory and then I have to sell them eventually. Because
it's always nice doing business.
Despite what the devs think, no one wants to do those. Okay, Dang. None of those are even good for me, which is wild. So many people streaming the Warhammer patch. I'm hoping this game might be an alternative for a while. Total Warhammer? Total Warhammer. The patch was, fine. I wasn't really wowed by it, is the problem. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, I played it and I just thought to myself, like, eh.
You have lost your way. Flee before me!
Damn it. Not the giant turtle armada. God damn it. Chieftain Kuras. Could be a lot of armor. I mean, you never know. 24 strength, 76 in life. That might be worth looking at with a regal. But maybe not. I mean, armor is the most important thing, and that doesn't actually have armor. Like, I feel like you kind of need armor right now, especially. They kind of made it like a hyper valuable stat. Oh. I apparently don't take much damage from that magic anymore, do I? I have transcended my mortality. So, I think the problem with Total Warhammer 3, despite the player base never Despite the player base never wanting to admit it, the biggest problem Total Warhammer 3 faces is that you can make the most interesting, coolest legendary lord ever, make them balanced, and then go, boring. Then you can make a super generic, hyper overpowered thing that literally has like no synergy, no interesting gameplay, nothing. It's literally just like, I give 30 melee attack to every unit, and people will be like, wow, great content, best design ever. Total Warhammer 3 is so obsessed with the power fantasy. I literally think, unironically, Total Warhammer 3 is the one game that actually outpaces Path of Exile 1 in ridiculous player base that only plays to have overpowered shit. Like, it's at the point where using basic game concepts is considered overpowered and, quote, you can just not use it if it's so OP. But like, the basic concepts are shit like, do you use a hero stack? If yes, well, you're abusing OP shit. Oh, okay, you say. I won't use heroes then. Do you use items? If so, overpowered. Okay, don't use items. Do you use legendary heroes? Overpowered. Do you use dwarves? Overpowered. Do you use Khorne? Overpowered. Do you use Empire? Overpowered. Like, how are you gonna make a game where half the fucking game is considered, well, just don't use it if it's so overpowered? Like, then what am I playing? It's still Act 4, yes. I don't think their sexuality has anything to do with their design process, my dude.
This must end.
So the problem is, basically it's like a desensitized thing. EU4 had the same problem. Basically, streamer does OP thing. You think, I also want to be OP. You think, damn, learning game tough. Devs put in new mechanic. Conquer entire world in one turn. You're like, wow, great mechanics, super fun. It really makes me feel like I'm a dipshit. Asian energy shield, fire, lightning, light feature, and thorns. It's the thorns that's killing it. Evasion, life, mana, critical damage, runs, Krylex fate, +2 level to fire spells, fire damage, increased flammability magnitude. Okay. That one's going somewhere. I'm just gonna toss one on it, let's see what happens. Thorns. Okay.
What can I do? Hail.
Problem is, as more and more people continue to play, it's like the overpowered. Like I remember somebody, Stellaris had this problem. Somebody was like, I don't see the point to playing the new stuff. None of this is as powerful as what did he compare it to? God, what did he compare it to? He's like, none of this is powerful as what is that shit called? The really OP put your consciousness in the space one. And the problem is that shit is so OP
Nice doing business with
that like it kind of breaks the game. But because it wasn't that OP, he was like, well, I don't even see the point of playing it. And that's kind of the problem. Once the devs have a certain amount of brokenness, look no further than Path of Exile 1.
Welcome.
Literally every season, what are you gonna see? Guys, there's literally only 2 viable builds. And then I'm sitting there like, what? And they're like, there's literally only 2 builds that can even be played anymore. I'm sitting there like chewing my sandwich. Like, what do you mean by that? Virtual, yeah. Virtual is so broken it literally just couldn't even really be played anymore because it broke the game so hard. He's like, not as OP as virtual, why even play? And I'm sitting there like, huh? What item level are you? You're still item level 50. Right, because we never actually level up. Let's do that. Okay. That was a good hit of armor. Trying to not die here, chat. We really need a better ring at some point. I mean, look at Path of Exile 1. You can beat the game with literally anything, doing anything. People still be like, remember that league, there was only one viable build. And you're like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the devs at a certain point literally cannot make the game easy enough for people to actually enjoy it if all they're doing is playing it for power fantasy. And I think that that's a problem with trying to do the power creep based gameplay. Look at Last Epoch. Last Epoch has power creep based gameplay too, and they ran into a serious issue where basically people were complaining frequently that this spec didn't get as buffed as that spec, so it's worthless. And I'm not even trying to exaggerate, like, you literally posts on the front page of Reddit constantly at the start of the season complaining that the devs hadn't buffed every spec as hard as the most OP spec.
This is a Karui matter.
I'm a Karui.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then let the ancestors bear witness if you survive. You've lost your way. Dear challenge, a chieftain.
Apparently, yeah.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Tavakai, the Fallen.
This is no redemption. Let them know the might of the Karui.
Why is this an arena behind an arena?
I am the true Nakuramakoi. You should not have come here. outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way.
Ha!
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Bro's God gave him like literally 1 second of thought.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Okay. I don't think we've had a 3-phase fight for a while.
I will give everything for my people! Into wake! Foil! Outsider! Look on we! This must end! What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, do what you must.
Did we kill every god in the first game? Every single one of them?
Father!
Bro got turned into blood soup.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us.
What people? I just killed all of them. They're all dead. There's no more.
In return, the Karu must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word. You will have your chance to prove the value of your word. What's our next move?
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon
I don't think he's lasting long as chieftain.
The beast.
I think people might have an issue at this point. Have you seen your island? Have you seen the cannibal shop? People might take issue with the cannibal shop.
This is as close as we can get. Good day. Where to?
Wait, now where do we go? Wait. What? Find a use of Finn, find additional treasure maps, search their hideout, return to King's March. Okay.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
I'm not so sure. Are we literally just recruiting every evil motherfucker? Is that...
Don't want to start a fight.
We're just literally doing a pure evil speedrun at this point?
Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Forces in reserve? You mean living Val?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. Doriani didn't betray us, Sin didn't betray us. New character literally just introduced was the only one who betrayed us.
Better keep my
Hail. I've forged a few deal.
How good was that? Not good. Ooh, that's a high evasion rating. Well, not really, actually. I forgot evasion's kind of...
Go make some legends.
Level 56, yes.
What can I hear for a deal?
Bop, bop, bop.
Good day.
Greetings.
Okay, so now we do the boss rush or whatever I think it is. Wait. Find a use for shark fin. Didn't somebody say once I beat the game I have a use for shark fin? Where'd it go? How do I use this thing? Oh wait, we need to complete the treasure map as well. I think the Act 4 boss is maybe a bit too easy.
Good day? Where to? We made it.
Let's go then. We made it. You see those Karu talking to myself?
You are not yet a warrior. But
Okay, so we need to find the
climb these cliffs.
puzzle.
And collect one strike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe. Hammer and anvil!
Have you been sitting on 2 ascendancy points this whole time? What class are you playing? Okay, so I'm trying to do is find the map piece. I mean, I should have noticed it the first time I did this, but obviously I didn't, so now we need to go find whatever it is that's here.
More of these shrines. What are they?
Sally didn't play Minions? For shame. And I thought you were the minion guy. How did that block me? Okay, how big is this goddamn map that I can't find the map? Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, no, it is the map. Neat. Ivo, wash your feet.
Greeting.
There's a woman you can talk at the docks to give the fin to. Have I just been lugging it around for no reason?
Talamoana. That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece.
God damn it. Where? Motherfucker. Wapanka Bobraka Baka Island. Okay. I thought that was just a part of the terrain.
Land ahoy!
I'll help ya. Here we are. How strange. They seem to have left a bunch of waikawama to rot on the beach. That's canoes and karui. Don't mind me. Learned a bit of culture to impress the ladies here. Had a right good time last visit.
Okay. Damn it.
Hammer and anvil! Weakling! Foul beast!
Well, at least now we know where the crabs come from. Okay, so now we need to find the map, but I don't really know. If I was a map, where would I be, chat? Oh, god damn it. Those crabs are so good at shooting you out of your... Those crabs are really good at shooting you out of your ability. Your sprint, I mean. Oh, okay. Wow, that was not hard.
These map pieces fit together. Now to see where it leads.
Huh. I thought that'd be harder. The life steal? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're telling me there's a woman at the docks who wants it. At the docks?
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a
Proud? Because I killed like 700 of you?
of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The lost son who saved us all.
Okay, but
We won't forget.
does no one have issue with Tavakai?
Both in kind.
Because he...
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable. Ha!
Catch the tide. Wait, what do you have there?
Uh-huh.
Is that a fin from Whakapanu Island?
You recognize it? Could it be useful?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late.
From me.
I am under Tavakai's
From me doing it.
to cure it.
Hmm.
Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done...
How did she notice I had a fin,
Perhaps
by the way?
stay
Did I just walk around like...
Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests. Hmm.
Wow, that's it? Wow.
Alakura.
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
I'm glad to hear it. We must fight as one if we are to succeed.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
So the ancestors technically aren't gods, therefore they don't die? That seems like a bit of a cop-out.
I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama.
Tukohama.
You have the might of the Karui alongside you. Go with honor.
Oh wait, this map, that's how we do the Explorers Guild.
Look at that. We've got the
Oh, there's like an intro. Okay.
Good chat. Where to?
Plunder's Point. Why does that guy sound like American Arnold Schwarzenegger? First off, Arnold Schwarzenegger is American. He has his citizenship.
This is where the map leads.
Supreme racism. Supreme racism. Honestly, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of you.
Yeah.
On me way. There you go.
Oh my god, it is the... Okay. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Then I go to see this.
What do we have here?
I hoped you could tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What stopped her?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
You just trust this random dipshit with bombs? Wait, what is that raptor? Oh, for fuck's sake, what does that mean? What does that mean? I can't open a map. Okay. Okay, I don't see any bosses or anything, but it looks like going south is the...
Further, keep going.
Did I get both of those? Yeah. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. I don't even do lightning damage. Let's just move out. Putting 2 down to grab that is not a good idea. Ha! No. Monsters pen lightning resist. Yeah, but I gave them lightning damage, so that's probably a bad idea. But fuck it, let's go for it anyway. Okay, I don't think going double lightning, but fuck it, let's go for it. Oh. Wait, did I put the bomb here? Oh, okay, no, we didn't actually get it up there. Okay, so we do you, then you. If I had to guess... What the hell? Yeah, you? Did I not press it? That's weird. Okay. It's like a chest, right? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna get absolutely annihilated. This is doomed. But maybe we live anyway, chat. We'll see. I think I die. I mean, I think worst case scenario, I just clear from range.
Face me!
Oh, that's not too bad. Well, that's what I figured. I out-leveled them so hard that I'd be able to do this.
Honored ancestors.
Another mystery laid bare.
Meat creature!
Well, my hope, Silent, is that with stacking a shitload of elemental resist, that I can kind of just tank through this shit at this point. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be true, but that's my hope. Because, I mean, you can start getting pretty ludicrous armor. Seb's memery aside, I think late game you're gonna have like 200% armor into elemental resist. I guess you could make the argument that armor is not gonna be very good still. I don't know. That point seems a bit doomery. The only thing I could think of is a nerf to scavenge plating maybe did something.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Wow, okay. I wonder if the POTU engine could even handle Blight. What's Blight? Honestly, I feel like they're just adding too many... There's adding too many AoE spam leagues as is. Like, I want tougher enemies, not more. I'm kind of surprised they're still adding more. Everyone's been like, yeah, add tougher enemies, and they're like, more? And people are like, well, I mean, doesn't that seem to blatantly prioritize some builds over others? And they're like, got it, more? They're like, what? Did you just ignore us? More?
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Ooh, oh, it's actually not too bad. But not too good either. Too many dead modifiers.
Fine then.
Okay. They nerfed the AoE nodes pretty hard, if you haven't noticed. Weren't the AoE nodes, like, originally, like, 8 to 10% or some shit? And now, even with hulking form, I'm getting 9%. Which I do agree with, but... yeah, it's pretty hard to... map explode. Well, I mean, Sunder can, but it's Sunder. Like, it's kind of meant to.
Break!
Honestly, I think what they should have done is had armor apply to elemental resist at a low number by default, so then players kind of understand what's happening better.
Hidden treasures.
Oh fuck! I want to. I misclicked. Like, if by default it was like armor applies to 25% to elemental resist, and then you scale it up from there. So that, like, new players are like, ah, and they kind of can grasp the concept. Yeah. Child, your hideout and speak to Aang.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
Seems a risky occupation.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwennen went off to. See you back in Kingsmarch. Farewell.
Second.
We do close eventually, you know.
You think Smith is still the best ascendancy? Well, hulking form is good, but it's getting weaker the more they decide to nerf some. But I do get this shit here as well. So, like, you can see, like, with 44% more armor to cold, 44% more armor to fire, like, we can start reaching some, shall we say, silly amounts, maybe.
I can order most things in, you know.
Plus, we're not even at endgame armor stacking.
How can I be of aid? Time is short. Make haste.
Okay.
Hail.
What do you gain? That's pretty good, but no. Max energy shield. No. No. That is a lot of armor. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Good day. Until next time.
This is not the place for violence.
Well met. Let's equip you for the... Here's your gold. Farewell.
Okay, have I done everything we need to do here?
Yes, yes. Oblivion. As long as I
better
go.
make
Well, I run out. Thanks for the chat.
Gerald, dear, how do I speak to Ange? Okay.
The mother sees you.
It's you.
Speak to Ange. Okay. Speak to Ange in your hideout.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwenin, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
Oh, you still can't buy from your stash, huh? Amazing.
Here we go again.
I put my faith in the first ones, not luck.
How do I move shit? I can't remember how I... Isn't... Like, how do I move shit? I need to move Tweedledee and Tweedledummer over here. Everything's unavailable. Oh, whatever. So how do I access the in-game shop? Ah. Okay, so reasonably, I'd want a ring. Item category. Ring. Elemental. Resist. Min 10. Okay. Thus far, so good. Add a stat filter. Physical. Damage 10. Strength. Do we actually need strength for my build? 20. The argument was invalid. Implicit adds flat number. Argument was invalid. Okay, no, okay. An argument was invalid. Implicit? What do you mean explicit? I know you can add physical damage to attacks. What's it doing? Physical damage. Is it bugged? Is there some problem here? I know you can add physical damage to rings. Why not? What is happening? Add physical damage to attacks. What do you mean an argument is invalid? What am I doing here, chat? What am I doing wrong? Okay, maybe try add fire damage. What the fuck? Why are we doing chaos orbs? You literally can't list a number. What? Okay, so it's clearly a bug. Awesome. So we have to search through dumb shit. Oh, there's a physical damage. You freaking kidding me? Okay. Increased rarity, life, intelligence. I don't need intelligence. Increased fire damage. That's okay. I'm just trying to trick here. Can we get something good? Maybe fix my element. Why is it always fire resist? I don't want fire resist. You bastards. That one's not too bad. Seriously, everything's fire resist. What's this fee stuff? Well, presumably it's a fee to solely bleed money out of the market. I ain't so sure, fellas. Okay, bro. These prices. I do actually have one div that I found. I don't think chucking it into that is a good idea, though. Even though I could get an outrageous damage spike. Well, is anybody offering me reasonable prices? No. Okay, maybe try for max fire damage at a reasonable price. Corrupted. You corrupted a breach ring. Bro, this better have been like the best goddamn reasoning I've ever heard in my life, because you're an idiot. You did not. Physical, fire, +4 attributes, lightning, elemental, elemental again. Okay, that one would actually maybe be worth a div just to grab that shit real quick. I'm not sure. I did get a div drop randomly. But I'm trying to think of something that maybe has better synergy. Like, guys, your shit ain't worth a div because you farted. Like, 2 modifiers that are decent and then a non... Like, no one's gonna buy it. The problem is the people that actually have these items aren't gonna buy this shit. This one's a maybe as well. Outrageously good fire damage. Mana. Percent fire damage is okay. Lightning, elemental. I mean, the elemental's nice. This one's a maybe. That one's a maybe. Is this new? Yes. Ugh. We gotta search through every motherfucker who thinks that their shit is good because it rolled 1 good modifier. Yeah, you're definitely worth a div because you rolled 1 decent modifier. You gotta search down this list. I don't think we're gonna find fair prices on day 1, unfortunately. Not for anything decent at any rate. Okay.
Quickly. To Orcum, then.
Repeatedly damaging enemies can cause them to be stunned. True. That is how it works.
There is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker.
Super corruption!
Search my memories. Give me time. Thank you.
It's good you're here.
Father, we need the strength of...
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? My boy, you know my people are your people, and we stand with you. But right now, Ogham is on the brink of destruction once more. We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the darkness. Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
Pretty sure that was Sin did this.
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds. Bloodletting, torture, that's all that light. Look, help us once more. Good. Of late, you'll find Una should you need.
Okay, I'm really glad I didn't read all that, or else I think I'd die. That's a lot of armor.
If you find
it's Errol. None of it's junk. Boy.
How are you? Good luck.
Actually, do you have any rings or anything? No.
Be careful.
Okay, is like a way to leave, or... Entering the scorched farmlands. Hoping this is the right area to go to. Let's see, level 54. So yeah, it seems about right to me.
Fear will best you! Dodge this!
Okay, so we did this. Armor break goes pew pew pew. Now what we need to do is... Well, reasonably, I'd really like to get armor break up, but it doesn't really help either. There's survivability right here. We could also get armor for critical hits. I think reasonably we're pretty much good on bosses. Let's just get armor. Yeah, let's get this one. So we can't get crit. Crit immunity is pretty good. I mean, I think our damage is fine, reasonably speaking. Eventually, I think what we can do... We could try to turn Sunder into our armor breaking ability. Really depends on how much armor it actually breaks. Solomau. I like that. Solemn Maul, not Solemn Foul. Get it? Oh, Sona's buff. Why do some of my earth spikes have a green lightning effect? That means, well, it's green crystals, first off. But it's because that means it's buffed by the ancestors! Warriors not for smart people? I think it is. Only smart people play warriors. Therefore, warriors are smart people. Think about it. Are you not playing a warrior? Well, then you're just not a very smart person. Explore the scorched farmlands. Well, I do be exploring. I'm just not sure what I'm getting out of it.
Become death!
You know what I could do? Okay, let's try this for a second. Let's try to make Sunder. Let's see if this breaks armor. I can't really tell for now. Definitely less AoE, but let's see how it does. Well, someone needs to actually live through me hitting them to see what it does. God damn it. Find a way through the darkness.
A temporary truce then. This one dies first.
Then you will die together.
Why did that not break any armor? Wait. Break armor equal to 50%. Oh, because Sunder can't break armor. Herbs? Right. That should be obvious in retrospect.
Side by side, but never as one.
That's a weirdly specific call out. Huh. You stood side by side, but never as one. She's just like, oh shit! I didn't know you knew about that. Okay, for regular mace strike, enchanted. Let's get you rapid attacks finally. The upgraded one, because you have the dex to actually use it.
Foul beast!
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally...
Did they record voice dialogue for a temporary act that's gonna be removed? Explain more? Well, warrior's the best class, right? Maybe not power-wise, but definitely they're just the best, right? Like, that makes sense, right? So anyone who plays warrior is gonna be a smart person, because you pick the best class. Okay, we found this. The interludes will be side quests after full release. Side quests? Like while you're doing the act? That doesn't... Well, maybe after, you mean? But why... Huh. I feel like you already level pretty easily in this game. I'm not sure I would need side quests ever. Unless they give me a permanent buff, but then that's just stacking more permanent buffs. Not sure the players need more help.
Not just for sure. Clouds swirl. There's a storm ahead.
Ow. Solomao. Damn it.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Probably more appealing before they added the sprint function into the game. Now that they did, though, yeah. Man. Maybe I could try the other slam abilities. But, man, the rolling slam is just really good as a damage ability. What is its quality again? I remember that being a problem. Yeah, increased stun threshold when using skill. Thanks, devs. I mean, I guess that's helpful in a way. It's just, normally you want your stun threshold at the point where you will never get stunned, ever, in any situation. Because you need to have enough stun threshold that if you're doing the unique maps or enemies have increased stun, that you're not just getting hit stun out of every attack, because, well, I mean, as anyone can imagine, that would kind of render you unplayable.
Feel my wrath!
Definitely think the campaign's easier, but that's because if you know what to do with your, you know what to do with your support gems, you're just gonna slot in the good ones and crush everyone.
Fear will best you!
Did I already activate this one? Do I need to, like, kill people? Huh. Are they just introducing all the map mechanics here? I feel like it was better when they were kind of mysterious and you didn't know what was on the maps and you had those unique encounters, right? If you know they're coming because they're all put into the campaign rush, I feel like that takes some away from it, you know? Yeah, I think the problem is, like, I put Fire Infusion on 3 different abilities. And if you know how to do that, if you know how to use your actual good supports on multiple abilities, people seriously underestimate how much power is in being able to use abilities when they're in a good situation. Like, when it's a good situation to use an ability, then you just use that ability in that situation, right? So, like, when you only have one good ability and you need to use it in every situation because you only have one support gem, then, you know, you have to continue to spam Sunder, for example, even if enemies are close to you and beating your ass. Whereas now, you can just go, oh, Rolling Slam. Oh, they're close to me? Rolling Slam.
Will best you!
And people don't want to admit it, but yeah, that makes the game a lot easier. Although, to be fair, it's kind of weird to me how people don't want to admit it, because it's, like, really obvious.
My satchel is full.
I've got people who even to this day are on the Reddit and shit being like, no, the game's harder. They nerfed everything. It's unplayable. And I'm sitting here like, do you legitimately believe that? I'm like a teacher sometimes sitting here Like, is that the best you can do? Like, I'm sitting here like, bro, is that really the best you can do? That's it? Are the new warrior nodes good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Salvage bench.
I think I'll wait for a fight.
How can I help? Till next time.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
Cold resist, physical, fire, rarity, dexterity, lightning resist. Okay, that's bizarrely good. Huh. And strength. I'm too good, Jet. I'm too good. You can't stop me. Lightning resist in the negative. Don't even need it. I don't even know what lightning resist is. I think it's like a fish. Well, fuck it. I mean, if anyone wants my shitty gold ring with just some stuff on it. Oh, 158 armor. I mean, that's not as good as this one, but 30 fire resist. We could bring that fire resist up. Let's regal it. Strength ain't bad. Unfortunately, I do not have unlimited exalted. I'm gonna try one. Of course, it hit thorns. Ah, fuck's sake. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it in here just in case I need to redo my resists.
Oi. Go well.
Let's think here. What can I do to improve my power in a reasonable time? I guess I could just pick up a ring that gives me like 4% more damage. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, no, I know what I could do. Could I try to get some like currency exchange? Lightning. Four exalted for a storm rune?
You're back.
But 5 for a greater. That doesn't make sense. Okay, what's my worst piece of equipment? Probably my helmet. Armor applies to elemental damage. Min 20. Helmet. What do you mean an argument was invalid? What? What do you mean? I literally... Okay. It would have to be an explicit, right? Because if it was an implicit, that would... No. Okay, hold on. Armor applies... Okay. It would have to be an explicit. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Not the... Okay. An argument was invalid. What does that mean? I keep getting that issue. Is it a bug or am I doing something wrong?
Welcome.
Oh, it's our old one.
Wait, but Glacial Rune is 1-to-1. Why is Storm Rune then the most expensive? Well, who can say?
Cower! Hammer and anvil!
Well, I noticed the same problem happening on rings. Where some modifiers it just doesn't really work with. Activate the remaining megaliths. Is there just one? There's probably just one over here, huh? I thought they'd all be on the outside. Man, you sure use a lot of health potions in Path of Exile. That's actually one thing that kind of annoys me. Most of your survivability just comes from stacking the shit out of potions over and over and over. Okay, the only thing I can think of is it's like right here. I think that's gotta be in the south. Okay, maybe it was over there. Right there. And I just didn't see it. Maybe it was like down here off map somewhat. Okay. Maybe I just passed it without noticing it? Okay. Isn't this a boss rush one?
Asimir bends to his will. I'll show you, Asimite.
Ow, okay.
Please! This changes nothing! The mists remain.
No storm lasts forever.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood.
Oh. I can't kill them all? I was gonna, you know... Does armor breaker deal more armor break if you hit big?
It worked.
The two-handed?
They will guide you.
I don't think so. So I guess we get armor break and armor demolisher here. They will aid you. Return to the darkness and scorched farmlands. Okay. Where's my boss rush, goddammit? Blood Rage here. It's a mini game of pick up the red blobs. You know, I don't know why you guys like that class.
Then you will die together.
Honestly, I don't get Blood Mage. It's like, I want to do physical crit, but physical's been bad forever. But yet everybody wants to force it.
Wildwood. This place brings them to mind.
Omen of Gambling. As active in your inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Well, it seems like I could sell that real easy.
Feel my wrath!
It's kind of cool, the environment, I mean. Kabam! I should get the amethyst thingy. Okay, this, whatever this is, Erebus, was this in Path of Exile 1? Because despite the fact it's blatantly power creeping the game, and despite the fact I'm normally very against that, I actually kind of really like that. It's like weirdly fun to use, despite the fact it's just like blatant power creep. Oh, want to see this? Look at this. Yeah, shield definitely got nerfed, everyone. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Aww. That's like literally one of the straight up best mods in the game. So was this in Path of Exile 1? I mean, same question to you. The whole chaos thing? Because, like, again, I'm normally against power creep, and it is pretty blatant power creep, but, like, it's actually really fun. What do you roll on gems if not damage? I mean, look at this plate. Holy shit, it looks so cool. Can you finally use a cosmetic to always be in the plate armor? Because it's so cool. I really will regret if it fades back and I need to use the normal armor. The new League mechanic, where it, like, it chaoses and shit.
Rot before us in eternal autumn.
And then you can get a free, you like roll one of 3 augments.
Curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn.
Yeah.
So the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
I do like the new zones I've added as well. That's pretty good. There's a consumable cosmetic. You can use the graphics of any armor. Nickel and dime, huh? Nickel and dime. Well, not this mechanic. What I mean is the one where it's got the chaos enemies. They come out of the rift. You kill them, and then... Ooh. $5 per? Bro, so if I want to do a steel set, it's gonna be like 30 bucks? Yeah, the Abyss. The Abyss. Because that's like, I really like rolling 3 mods on my weapons. Because it's really nice. Again, it is total power creep, yes, but like, it actually gives you a little bit of control. And it feels good when you get the drop and you're like, oh, neat.
Shatter!
Why did they bring that enemy type? This thing here, this thing. Didn't you kill that? Sin was like, I killed this god, but he wouldn't stay dead. What the fuck? Well, okay, like you could argue that the whole like trade map thing is also power creep, but like that shit sucks and is legitimately unfun, and I generally try to avoid it. A lot of that, mind you, is just due to the fact that you can't trade out of your inventory, so your chest, which is like the weirdest mechanic I think I've ever seen.
Weakling!
God damn. Greater iron.
Hidden treasures serve no one.
So it's better. So the Abyss guy is better than a god? Wait, then why is he even helping us?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Does it consume my item when I skin transfer or not? Like, do I need to go find some white plate gear? Okay, Giga Armor. Oh, God. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh. Oh, oh, see, here's why I like it. I got the thing. Chat, I got the thing. Bam! PoE 2 is vastly better than PoE 1. Agree. Agree. Best take. Hot take. Great take. Best take ever. See, like, watch this. I just like doing this. This is just cool. I just... Like, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. Do you... Oh, wait. Fuck. Math! No! Okay, let's just bust out ye old calculator. Okay, so... What's its base? Can I see its base armor? This one? Do you think it's this one, or do you think it's this one? Because I already rolled a 65% increased armor. Yeah, this. I like this. Yeah, I think 3. My gut is telling me 3. That's 140 armor, that one, because of the percent that's already on it. 22%. 22%. I think this is about a 300 base. So this would give more base armor, but I believe... Well, let's see, it's about 300%, so... Well, hold on, we can actually... How do I do this? 485. How does this math work again? God, it's been so long since I've been in high school. Okay, so x times 1.65 equals 4.85. How do I math that? It's been so long since I've done basic algebra. You divide both sides. X times 1.65 means what's the opposite? Fuck, I've literally forgotten that. You need to undo the times 6.5. How do you undo that? Chat, someone help me out. I'm failing with basic algebra. I'm not gonna use ChatGPT. Okay, come on. But also, someone help me out here. The base is 315. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the... Yeah. I like this mechanic, Erebus. This one's cool. I just like it. It just... Oh god, that's a lot of armor. Okay, then we use a last Exalty boy. Oh. Well, nah, it's not bad. Okay, so... This is what I've been trying to tell Seb. This is what I've been trying to tell Seb. Like, look at this. Look at this. Now watch when I do this. Bam! I lose a little bit of life, but like, bro, like I'm telling you, this shit just continues to scale up. I don't know, Seb's being a stickler. Seb, if you're listening, you're being a Oh, fuck me. And then you could get, oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, why would you ever, okay, I legitimately am starting to believe that two-handed is just fucking dead. How could you use two-handed in this world where shields can do shit like this? Like, holy fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so like, let's look here for a second. Okay, let's just put this on, even without other modifiers, okay? Like, bro! Bro! Look at that! I think you must... Yeah, I think that's the problem, Kilma. At present, I do believe that you will just have to accept your strength being fucked. And I'm not really sure how you prevent it at this stage. Because like getting armor and HP and I mean you can look at it, just look at it, right? Like, I want to use two-handed, but like... Did you kill the prisoner with pure damage? You use the ballistas? I use the ballistas, but I was kind of shitting on him the whole way, mind you. That isn't bad. It's not. No. What are you gonna do? Presence isn't useless because I do believe. Yeah. Didn't they nerf presence as well? Yeah, so it puts it from 4 to 5. It's not useless, but okay. There we go.
Have an order?
I don't know what you even do, to be honest.
What's new?
Buyout price. I don't know. 3
Is
exalted.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh my god, I forgot. I can still quality it. Yeah. Okay. Just your casual 11,800 armor into lightning damage. Hold on, I gotta put that. I'm not actually gonna use the shield, but I'm still gonna send it to Seb to annoy him. Dude, the abyssal fights are so rough, it's actually kind of funny to me. What do you do?
I've been waiting.
I don't know why you're even here. I don't know, let's just stash you for now.
How's the clearing? Go well.
Like, I'm honestly considering that you just go... Because the other problem is Old Guard is on shield.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
So, like, you might lose half your strength, but you're gonna end up gaining Guard, which will be stronger anyway. Okay, I got a greater iron, but I'm not gonna use it. I mean, I could use it, but I really shouldn't. That's not too bad, weirdly. Huh. I mean, I'd lose all my fire resist, but... Maybe we... Oh. I mean, who needs fire resist, really? How are they doing the same damage? Wait, they should be way more damage, unless I'm crazy. Huh. Why is fire damage giving me more? But I convert physical into fire, so how could that be? Oh, because you have elemental infusion, right. So let's look at a different one. Nope, still about the same. How can that be? That's weird. Well, let's see. I guess I don't understand, because I convert physical damage into fire damage, so it should actually be better. Eh.
How can I help?
Hi.
Hello. Good luck. Hello. You'll be in my songs.
How can I help?
Yeah. Okay, I still want to find a better helmet, though. Helmet. Helmet. Can I add a modifier in here? Okay, 7 of armor also applies to elemental damage. Okay. So we have helmet. Armor also applies to elemental damage. Explicit. Now it's working. Okay, so it was bugged. Okay. Now, I have, let's say, equipment filters. Armor, I would want to be about 300 at least. An argument was invalid. I think that just means it's broken. Or not. That's bizarre. That one's quite good. That one's quite good. For one div, that might be worth it just to pick up right now. What do you think, chat? Should I go for that? This one? The rarity of items requires level 80 though. Well, problem is, early in a season is the best time to get cheap shit or good. Damn. Getting cheap armor early on is quite powerful. Okay, by the way, Erebus, I just want you to acknowledge, by the way, look at my resists. I want you to, like, appreciate my resists, and then the fact that I'm just not giving a shit and blocking it all with armor. The modifier seems to roll very, 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 very frequently.
Hammer!
Like, it's pretty hard to find an item without it. It's practically an implicit at this point. And because that modifier is so nutty, okay, bleeds are like very strong right now. Oh, bleeds don't go through elemental shield anymore, do they? Dang. So elemental shield blocks them, but they also don't go through elemental shield? Devs will literally never reveal stats of weightings, so any attempt by the player base to find weightings, I'm sure the player base can get it close and they can think about it hard, but they'll never actually hit it. Have I ever actually stacked up Ancestral Cry? Oh, the problem is glory depletes. Like, I actually have really high chances to ignite. It's just it depletes. Endurance charges got reworked again. So the way they are now is they're now a spender instead of a, like, you don't want to sit on them. You spend them and it bypasses Warcry cooldowns. The idea is you generate a shitload of endurance charges, then you bypass the new Warcry that gives you guard, and then you just generate infinite HP, because guard is effectively energy shield but for armor, and you know, energy shield on full armor that's also reducing elemental resists. I think the people playing shields have probably noticed they can kind of run through God and not be dead. Explore Holden, Siegbert and Godwin. Blood is his price. Yeah, I've never actually seen blood on the ground type stuff from Path of Exile before. It feels like actually out of place.
Face me!
That's a level 5. Wait, Erebus! Erebus, I need to show you. Now that I can. Wait for it. What's it? Leech? Okay. Life Leech 1, 12% of physical to Life Leech. Life Leech 2, 16%. Life Leech 3, 16%. And all Life Leech by supported skill is not removed at full life. I am going to bet within a week we will see Pinnacle bosses straight up face tanked. I promise you, they will literally be straight up mace and shield face tanked. They will have to be one shot because even the time in between a first and second 2-shot will be healed to full. So that's neat. You just slow down your life leech with that one node in the left. Oh my god, I've never... Okay, so I'm tier 5. I didn't think I'd get this far, chat. Do. I could go for upheaval on Sunder. Is that a good idea? Technically, because of the way they changed Sunder, if you upheaval it, the second and third hit should get the bonus damage from Armor Shred, right? Dude, I can't believe they keep adding Templar synergy without Templar actually being in the game. Why is this a rank 5? What the fuck? Neat, I guess. Wild Shards 2. 25% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. That's actually not bad at that rank. Long fuse. Oh, there's a second long fuse. I mean, it's better, but it's not particularly good. Oh my god, Holy Descent is a rank 5 now? Are you kidding me? Elemental Armament. I don't think it's worth the payoff. Brutality. This one is so worthless, I'm losing my mind. Hits a supported skill of 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. How about you just made it like 40% more damage like it should be, devs? So then it's 25, 30, 40%. And even the early ones get out damaged. Oh, we could do Branching Fissures 2. Oh wait, that's just Branching Fissures, but you don't lose as much damage. I'm gonna be real. I think for my first one, we should try Upheaval 2. Because it's been... I want less cast time, chat. There we go, 3.33 seconds. As God intended. Okay, maybe this might be a little bit too much. Okay. Okay, there's 2 areas to go. Hold on. You have a feeling they don't want Cyclone? What gave you that idea? The fact that they were like, we don't want Cyclone, and we are telling you right now we do not want Cyclone. And the player base being like, I'm sure they're working on it. Devs are like, we will not be adding Cyclone to the game. Players are like, so is it coming next patch, or...
Cower!
I saw one of these spring to life back in Manor.
Oh, it's like the SNO. It's gonna be SNO.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit them.
Oh, I knew it.
Yet one by one.
Oh, it's SNO. Wait, that's actually funny as shit.
And in their place, darkness. The absence of war.
Okay,
Endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
I knew it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So he doesn't awaken. That's amusing, actually. The fake out. Turn bosses doesn't equal SNO. Okay, so how about you shut up? Have you thought about that?
How can I help?
Bad. Okay, let's the wind up, bro. What the fuck? Chat. If I don't need to mail you multiple business days in advance and I'm about to attack, I don't want it. So as you did more damage just smacking them? Well, rolling slime is melee, so I'd hope so. No. By the way, did you notice they were doing elemental damage? I just straight face tanked it, even though I don't have any real resist. It's actually saved me so much itemization to play like that.
Good luck.
Yeah, so Branching Fissures 2 is just the same thing, but a little bit less punishing. Well, I mean, this does giga damage. It's just a bit rough.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Solemn Mall. What a dumb. Okay. Dude, I was on Reddit and people were like, there's only 3 viable builds. And I was like, I was doing just fine on Warrior. And they were like, well, Warrior's overpowered. So I checked their message history, and they had said 2 days previously that Warrior was dead due to nerfs. I just felt the need to say that. What I want to do is get Sunder to the point where its cast time is so slow that every single one of them, even if I chain cast it, will be ancestrally boosted. Can I do it, chat? I'm almost there. Okay, the problem is the second and third ones aren't going in there. Oh, wait. You get look outside. All damage ignites. By the way, the reason this Sunder build is working, Sunder had a bug where AoE width was not actually increasing its length. You could reduce it, but not increase it. I'm not sure this is actually good. Funny, but I'm not sure it's good. Big money. Bam! Ooh, actually. Do I prefer that over the rage? Well, yeah, because I'm far away. And it's got increased stun buildup. Well, the other one added chaining fissures, which was really good because it would go to its max distance. I also think they changed this one.
Face me.
I also think they changed this one because it looks like the 3 are almost impossible to hit onto an enemy that isn't directly adjacent to you. Well, the thing is, the fissures was also good for AoE because Yeah, I don't think it's quite working right. And I'm fucking over my attack speed for it. Dang. Okay, well, you know, first tier 5 support just wasted, but that's fine. You live and learn. I don't have the golden crown thing above my PC's head. What do you mean? So the one with the branching, let me show you. So when it hits an enemy, it then branches off into multiple paths and doesn't have a damage penalty. So it's really good at wiping out wide rooms like that.
Crumble! No challenge.
Because see, it'll branch into that room, and then it can actually split into different paths. See that? It actually like reaches out and grabs them. Greater Org of Augmentation. Augment a magic item with a random modifier. So the Greater Orb gives you better modifiers, right? I believe it doesn't say it, but I think that's what it does. That's how they're making crafting good, Erebus. They're just gonna make it so once you reach late game and you use full late game crafting, that it just starts giving you ludicrously high odds of just actually crafting good items. Problem is still that if you're doing a niche build like minions, that there's no way to guarantee you ever actually get minion level. So you're still at the whim of first off doing, well, finding an item with max minion level, which could take a while.
Our justice. Now face it yourself.
Yeah, once I get the sundered armor, it's pretty strong. Yeah. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother to pick up those blues anymore. It's just a waste of my time. Okay, so what was I doing? Right. Okay, we get a bit more strength, and now crits can't one-shot me. And now we're at 9,400 armor into lightning. Bro, I'm almost double the lightning compared to my actual armor. My actual armor is like, boss, it ain't helping.
The Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The Scarlet Bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. Why are so many heretical younglings in such a short time? Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful. A hound most strong.
Okay.
I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more.
Steel yourself!
Just a feast. Look upon me as you will.
Could you finish?
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally your...
Okay, so at this point, let's finally go to the armor break and to pile on. Now, is this any good, I wonder? Enemies are maimed and can't regenerate life. That feels like something they would add for PvP, but why is it in the game then? That literally feels like the sort of thing they add for PvP in like a PvP game. What is that doing in this game? Unless they're randomly adding PvP and just wanted to prep, I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got food. Okay. Oh, you're right. There are some rares. Yeah, they do heal a lot. But haven't all of those been nerfed into the ground by now? I think so. I think in version 1... Version 0.1, maybe, there was some... really strong healing enemies. But I think they got removed. Just fried rice. Where's my water? The only thing I can think of is they added it just in case. But
dodge this!
Putting 2 skill points into like every other day, someone might do this. I don't know.
Face me!
They have tried to support Thorns, yes. How much they've supported it, well, I don't know.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Big money, come on. Big money. Not useless, but yeah. Not particularly good either. Actually, wait, what's my first green gem? Oh. I think, this might be better.
Don't want to start a fight.
Okay. Now is the inevitable, every rare is useless. Let's see. Bows can roll plus projectile skill, right? No, time lost jewels are a bit, above me right now.
Be careful.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
It is good to see you.
Huh. Mom.
Oi.
That's why time lost is quite difficult. That's why I go for such ludicrous prices. Because getting a good one is like a 1% chance.
crush you! Monstrous speed!
I need to think of a way to clear regular enemies with armor break. So I'm not just an anti-boss. Or maybe we just spam Sunder and that's good enough, right? Pretty sure Sunder can't shred armor ever because it pays off on broken armor.
You win no work.
Favors me.
Man, those bleeds. Checkpoint. Am I supposed to be up here? Find the Thane and Lady. I mean, surely if I just keep blowing up the map, they'll show up, right? They'd be like, hey! The fuck? That's loud as shit. Goddamn wall.
Dodge this!
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward. You give me purpose. I am but
There's no way that would end up better, right?
But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
She sounds nice. Wait, was that two different? Wait, that was two different ones combined randomly somehow. That's weird. Man, where is the enemy at? I'm just grinding through this area. What level is this? 56? I'm 59!
Flee before me!
Are they maybe like in the inside? Then they gotta be down here, right?
Cower!
I definitely feel like I've fought a Morrowscape already. Okay, is the second floor just for show? That would suck. But it's starting to look like it is. Huh. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to go to those stairs after? I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? Because, like, you have to pass through the whole area? But why would I go back downstairs? I mean, okay. Maybe. Kind of makes sense. Like, if I think about it, I guess it does sort of have a flow to it. Okay. I guess so.
You will serve our master.
Yes! I shall dance!
Dance? You are a disgrace to the first ones.
Be still! Your heart quickens! Fusion weasel! Darkness fires! Your blood! Your throat! Be still!
Well.
Right for death!
Didn't really use armor break there, huh?
As far an influence as Geonor, and now you share his fate. You share his fate.
Mine to claim.
Okay. I see the play here. I gotta get rolling slam, or basically my second slam, whatever I'm using other than Sunder, needs to be shredding armor. Yeah. Because armor breaker just doesn't do it.
I will crush you.
Like, it's too hard to stay mobile while chain proccing armor breaker, you know? Take heavy stun shred node. Problem with this one is that that's a lot of stupid shit. I mean, maybe it could help in bosses. I don't know. Actually, I would need 100% armor break. How much do I have? 50%. I actually haven't really gotten any nodes yet. So it's 25, 55, 85. We would need at least that as well.
My satchel is full.
Yet again. Now, if this go well.
We must hit it rough. Move swiftly.
You've saved us again now.
As long as...
Let's see. Nope. Ah, damn, I was really hoping for that one to be good. No movement. Nope. Nope. Oh, 90% physical damage, though.
Good luck.
How can I be of...
I've changed my mind.
Let me think what I would have to do here. Yeah, because I barely took any break armor nodes. Shoot. That's a lot of points. Feels bad. Doesn't feel bad. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Don't want to start a fight.
Okay. I want to go back. I want to do this one last interlude thing. Because, I'll be real.
Coward!
Man, what a jip. Yeah, I want to get the ferryman. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was trying to tell people, like... Once you get to these tier 5 gems, like, holy shit. I'm actually not sure how the enemies are even going to keep up to the player anymore at that point. Like, how could they? Once you're like, I have infinite healing. I don't know, it doesn't seem really like they can compete with that. I don't think enemies get healing debuffs.
Will best you.
Man, I just want to get the ferryman. What the heck? God damn it. Well, let's see. We got more quality. Looks like that got nerfed a bit. Ferryman, 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 do, do, ferryman, 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 do, do. You don't suppose it would be that tiny corner right there, do you? Is Rolling Sun multi-strike? Well, it hits twice. I'm not really sure what that confers as an advantage, though. It seems to be bugged with slams. I'd like to use a different slam as my backup slam due to the bug. If it wasn't bugged, I think it would be fine. Okay. Ferryman, ferryman, ferry, ferryman, 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 ferryman. There we go.
Strange, but not hostile.
Oh, holy shit. Yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink. Is that once per campaign? Huh. I think it was worth it. Okay. Iron. Oh, that got nerfed really hard. Didn't that used to be like 30%? Now it's 18%? Oh boy. Am I crazy? Huh. Fuck it. We're in too deep, chat. I mean, we are over 10,000 armor into lightning damage. Well, let's just check it.
What have you learned?
You never know. Oh.
This is not the place for violence.
Yeah. Well, son, I've been telling you about that for days. But he just didn't even... Yeah, there's two tier 5 thorn support. One of them does 2 attacks with double thorns. One of them does 6 attacks at single thorns. So presumably the idea is you put the double thorns on your shit like Hammer of the Gods, and you put the 6 thorns, so 6 attacks at 1 thorns on your multi-hit abilities.
What's new?
I don't know,
Let's
just
see
one.
if that piques any interest.
One.
Seems like a good deal.
One. Bro, I don't care. Ferryman, 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 ferryman. You know, I wonder, actually... Okay, I know belts can get to 150 armor, though. You're telling me you cannot find a single belt with 150 armor? What? What is happening with this thing? Okay. Belt. What do we need most? Lightning and fire resist. How did we do that? Why can it not find armor? Do you actually need to fill the max? Nope, it literally just can't search for armor. Okay, well let's just find one with armor and then we'll do this. Well, I think that's one we want to go for. Oh, 35? Bro, fuck off. Well, fuck you. You know it's good. Well, that's what makes you a bitch. You bitch.
Oh, it's you.
How many Exalted do I currently own? 2. What the fuck? It can even roll that much? I am legitimately considering chucking in my div for that one, chat. I think once people realize how utterly insane armor is, I think these will start I think I buy this, right? Like, once people realize how fucking insane armor stacking is. There's also a stun threshold. It doesn't have a single wasted stat if I want to swap over to a tank build either. Yeah, no, that's like 100% right there. I think I buy it. Yeah.
It's yours. Buy them.
I can't use it for now, but I think that's worth it. It's only going to be a few levels as well. Do I need to go to Act 4 and then ask him to take me there? Bro, okay. Hey, dipshit. I guess we need to go here before you do your sudden yet inevitable betrayal.
This is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel.
Why are you here?
Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you. Stick to the cairns.
Neat. Let's do Vistiri.
Here I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the Vistiri.
I mean, you can easily math that this amount of slaves
is just as hot as I remember.
You could do the math and you could clearly tell that that many slaves wouldn't be able to pull the caravan, but I never felt that.
Did our scouts find you?
No, I returned to seek your aid. We
Yeah.
must assault Arieth to slay the beast.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said. The same waters that
You know, it's kind of hard to take her seriously when she just has giant tits flailing around all the time.
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them, nor have we received word. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. There is an enemy at work. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in Yuka.
Okay, come on.
For you, young one.
I will tell your tale.
Well, we don't slay them. So
I try the Kari crossing.
Steel yourself!
anvil!
Follow the guide. Okay. Solemn Mall. I don't know. Yeah, that's just so stupid that it works. Oh wait, I got an arrow on me anyway. I mean, there's plenty of nodes for Gemling Legionnaire now. So, honestly, I feel like Mercenary will have a lot of good stuff to work with. I think there's like 3... Wait, a thingy. I think there's like 3 nodes where they can max out stats pretty easy. And then it gives them buffs for doing it.
Hammer and anvil! You were no warrior.
Warrior, I mean, I'm hoping the broken armor thing's gonna scale me into bosses. Follow the guide to the Temple of Water Guard. Find the scorpion and the sandworm. Scorpion and the sandworm. You know, I don't hate the idea of duo bosses. Who's that one guy who used to play? He knew everything. Ooh. The Scorpion, what level is this? 58? I'm 59. Well, I'm about to be 60. So I'm kind of like at the point, I'm trying to skip through as much as I can. Because what I realize is I'm getting less XP. Ooh.
Tower!
Well, that was not even close to the right angle. Chat, who needs magic resist when you've got a full set of plate armor? I mean, think about it. I think armor is gonna skyrocket. I really think this is it. I really think armor is gonna be super valuable. I really do. Maybe I'm gonna be wrong, but I don't think so. Oops. Uh-oh. Chaos damage is way lower than it. You guys see me? Am I dying? Hello? Is that me?
Dodge this!
funny thing is, I never seem to run out of mana. Like, ever. For any reason. I mean, how long have I been spamming here and I'm still just like... That's it? That's all I get? A fucking hewn mask? Bro, just slap me at this point. Just slap me. God damn it. Okay, so what do we got here? I think I want to get the armor break duration for bosses, which is funny because it's something I never thought I would go for, but, well, you know, I actually want, when I get armor, for it to stick around for a bit. Well, I should say armor broken. That'd be nice. I mean, you've seen how many times I go on bosses, break the armor, and I have enough time. I've timed it. I can use one Sunder and one Rolling Slam. Oh my god, another uncut level 5. That mask is one of the best physical defense things.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
I mean, I guess I get it, but stats on items are just too valuable, in my opinion. Okay, come on.
Coward!
Hello, Benjamin. Because 15% physical damage should then be additive with armor, right? Or it should reduce it before armor? At either rate, I think the problem is when we're looking at helmets, even my shitty helmet right now, I mean, already 70% armor applies to elemental, increased rarity. Like, there's just so much shit. And then you have to remember, by having low armor, you're fucking over all your elemental resist for the entire game.
I'll face down worse than you.
Can you guys fucking stop?
The tail.
Oh, shit. You're still... Ah. He's still doing the sand drowning thing. I had not realized. That was it? Huh. Oh, guide to the temple of Minor Garden. Wait. Ah, shit, it's got 2 areas it can go to. Are you kidding me? Okay. God damn it, I hate these big ass fat maps. There's also a traveling merchant. Okay, so there's lots of things to do in this map. I have to find a, quote, traveling merchant. Oh, well, these are always good. I believe these got buffed. So remember, Sunder does a shockwave on every enemy it hits. So the more enemy it hits, the more it AoEs. It's an AoE that AoEs. In other words, yeah, it's pretty silly. Okay, so I can barely see shit because there's sand. Like, it's actually hurting my eyes. But we're looking for another exit, and then we're looking for... Well, there's a bazaar, but I still want to find this merchant. After the last dude that gave me like 10 quadrillion runes, I'm like, Yeah, it just makes me think to myself. I wish I could get hints or something as to where they were. I mean, this looks like something. Or not. Well, the Chaos Rift thing is always good. I highly suspect, well, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens to elemental damage. Because I'm not exactly going low on it, you know? Like, I've got a lot of skill points in it and all that shit. Got a lot of skill points in armor and all that. Okay, but honestly, I love the Ancestral Sunder, especially because they made it go farther now and it splits. Like, bro, it just destroys everything. Gnawed rib. I mean, that's good, right? Yeah, that's the armor. Although I built an armor. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I love that mechanic.
Dodge this!
Waystone, tier 1. God, did they keep the same tower shit? Bro, there is no way. Like, half the fucking map is unused. It's just me searching for a fucking merchant. Who does that? Okay, hold on. Traveling merchant is a distance someone shouts for help. Brilliant. Thanks, video game. How much of this map are you gonna make me search? There's no way. What a tedious event. Ah. I accidentally held spacebar because I'm kind of used to just like, if I spacebar dodge, like sometimes I just hold it because I'm like, fuck it. I don't know. It's just like, there's no downside to doing it, so I just did it. And now it kills you if you do it, so a little bit more punishing to have a downside compared to literally no downside, I suppose. Bro, I just want to find this fucking traveling merchant. Is he supposed to be? Come on, checkpoint. The Galai Gates? Wait, there's another area out of here? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, is that back home? Maybe? Wait, I think I know what happened here. You gotta be shitting me. I think the bazaar. That's back home, but that doesn't make sense. Wait, oh, I see. There's an exit to the north and south. But it still doesn't solve. Dude, why is this map so massive? Fuck me with this map, dude. Okay, so this entire middle is the bazaar. And then the area that I can't fucking see because it's on desert.
Fear will best you!
I think this might actually be the biggest map in the game that's ever been. This map is absolutely ludicrous. Bro, I just want to find the traveling merchant. I just want to complete all the map objectives. Does that make me a bad person, video game? Bro, it keeps going. Literally every time I think, okay, I think I found the edge of it. Nope. The map just keeps going. And it's still going. Okay, I think we found the top. Nope, we're still going.
Steel yourself!
Okay, I think that was the top. Okay, I see a checkpoint.
Titan, or what's left of one.
Why? Why would that even... Okay. We got fucking art exhibits at this point. Okay, I guess. Holy shit, I found him. Wait, isn't this a Diablo 4 event? Are they doing a Diablo reference? With people trapped under cards?
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt.
Yeah, honestly, buddy,
Could interest you in a trinket or two?
this was worth it for you, Torbik.
Special discount in your honor, of course.
I swear to God, if he's just memeing me, I'll laugh.
My wares.
No, okay, that's not bad then. Okay, resist, chaos resist, dex, life. I can maybe put that up on the market for an eggs. Maybe.
Good choice.
Honestly, that one maybe too. Everything he has is rare. This should tell you how bad rares are, that you can see an entire inventory of rares and they're still useless. Because all I'm doing is looking at level of spells. And if it doesn't have one, it's dead. Yep.
Goodbye.
Honestly, Torvik, you're worth it. Waypoint. Okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Really, no takers. Am I not actually selling? Let's see. You. I don't know. One.
Someone will want that.
One. Maybe everybody else is taking my idea of just selling everything for one. Oh my god, we have heft now. Oh, I forgot about that. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty back cat. Cat cat. Kitty cat. Kitty back cat. Bramble Slam. Oh my god, I forgot about Bramble Slam. Oh my god, wait. I need to get Bramble Slam. I have to test this. What the fuck does this do? What do you do, Bramble Slam? It's so confusing. I don't know what it does. What does that do? What does that mean? Create 3 brambles. What does that mean?
Fear will best you!
What? Oh my fucking god. Wait, no. Wait, they create defensive terrain and then the enemies walk over them. That's the stupidest shit I think I've ever... Okay. Honestly... Okay, it's so stupid, but like... Wait, I wonder, if you slam, does it create more? If you aftershock, does it create even more? I think so. So wait, what happens if you just create a slam build, where instead of going ancestral, you just spam the fuck out of slam? It does, in fact, scale with Thorn's damage. Increases and reductions to Thorn's damage apply to hit damage with this spell. It does 35% of the default attack damage. They maim enemies on hit. 80% less damage if they're blown up in the first second. So presumably, if an enemy, if I'm just spamming it over an enemy, so that you can't just use it as a giga damage spell. Okay, so once again, chat, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I feel like one-handed shield Thorn's build is kind of just blatantly better. It's actually kind of good. But, it's not bad, but given my build, okay, I really like Bramble Slam. Holy crap. Dude, they added so much support to Thorns and shit. Why does it feel like this is making me attack slower? But it shouldn't be, it doesn't say it does. Yeah, the thing with this one is it allows me to wave clear a lot better. See that? Because like it like seems to target enemies. See that? And so it just sort of picks people off. So it's just been really useful. Like, you saw that guy got picked off even though he wasn't actually in the initial explosion. Yeah. I guess that's 2 tier 5 supports I'm not using. Well, I mean, I just wanted to test what it actually meant. Let me go get water. So, I think the idea, if I had to guess, I think the idea is to, hold on, would, okay, so it looks like,
Steel yourself!
the idea is you use it with a slam build, and then you just slam a bunch of brambles down, and then the bosses walk over them and or something. It kind of comes into the game a little bit late at tier 5, when for the most part you're already one-shotting everyone. Oh, that's good. You're at 75% applies. My base armor is 6,400 and I get 10,000 applying the lightning. Now you might be wondering, how did I make that happen? Because I don't stack my own resistances. I just let my armor is my tankiness. So I just maxed it out on every item I could find. If you haven't noticed, the later armors, the tier 3 roll is 32 to 37. So put that on 3 pieces. Grab the 30%. You can also get it on a shield. Wait. Look at my shield, 33%. I'm almost entirely positive that 250% of armor to resistances is a reasonable number to reach. From armor, it depends on if I think they can roll max on belts, right? So you get it on 4 pieces of armor, including shield. So let's say chest, helmet, gloves, shield. Maybe not boots, because that would be like 17,000 divs to find a boots with that mod, right? Especially with the movement speed. So,
The 7 clans already been through here.
just let's say 35, the average on that. 35, 35, 35, 35, that's 140. So that only means you need 100% from your skills, which, let's see, that's 30%. These are 15-15, so that would be 60% if you fill that out, and then bam, that's 75, 80, 85, 90. At the very least, 200 resistances into damage seems achievable. You know, the other zone had so much more, the Act 1 interlude. As is... If I swap to one-handed shield right now, I think I would literally be incapable of death. Like, it would just not really even be a thing that could happen to me.
Jinn and their games.
Especially because I picked up that shield on the ground. I could swap to a full slam build later instead of Ancestral, but for now I think Ancestral is just pretty invaluable.
Power.
Still not sure I trust it.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you. Choose.
An amulet, a ring, a jewel. Problem is, I don't reasonably think I'll get beat here on any of these options. So...
A jewel for one who shines.
Increase totem placement speed, banner skills duration, powered attack. Increase critical hit chance, life recovery from blast, increase melee damage. Faster start to energy. Oh, okay. Recover 2 mana on a kill.
War Knights.
Can't really say for sure, but I feel like someone will want that, even if just from the guild.
Asmadi Brahmastas glory.
Was that a crossbow cannon?
Run, little one.
I will crush you!
Whoa!
The serpent clan shall
May you rot like the rest.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
Why is she looking right at me?
Of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water.
Where do they get these masks from?
To protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
Or false titles. How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
So, that's because Dom, I finally got this one. So, if an enemy has armor broken, I get a 50% more multiplier. Good fucking luck is what I'm saying. And that applies to fire damage. So, what I'm doing now is working on getting, well, I got the duration increase on my armor pen because it looks like Sunder armor can't be replenished. So I need it up as much as I can so that I don't need to keep trying to reapply it. But after that, it's just a ludicrous damage mod. I mean, as you saw. I think in the future I could take off the Ancestral and just go the pure Aftershock build.
I'm done with these Jinn. I hope they're done with me.
Are you serious? I finally convinced the Serpent clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
An amulet, a ring. Yeah, fuck it, amulet.
May it chafe your neck.
Okay, well, first off, rude. Ugh. Wow, that's... Oh, okay, yeah, no, Yoink. Now, were there only 2 Jinn in here? It's like it takes some setup, and I don't quite have a way to armor break enemies without relying on armor breaker yet, but yeah.
Steel yourself! Weakling!
But once we get the ability to apply armor break without relying on armor breaker, we can play more at range to compensate our squishiness.
Such an artifact lay buried within.
God damn it.
Now. Calm day.
Okay. You, identify. You, not Jado. Where's, you, Zarka?
Speak up.
Okay. Shit. It's always shit. It's never not shit. 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 Shit.
Stay inside.
Stash. Shit. Oh, I never got my other abilities. Let's get Armor Breaker up then. Shit.
Young one. Do not wander.
Where is the bench?
Cool winds.
Well, you give me that. Because then with you, bam bam. Now, if we break their armor, they go, ah, and fucking explode. I don't think there's a salvage bench here. Okay.
Have an order?
Not you. We'll look at that later. Okay, oh, I should have deleted this. Max life, max mana, cold resist. I don't fucking know.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go 5 because it's recover 2% mana on kill, but the other stats are shit. But someone might just want that cheap. As for you, well, hold on here. How much is skills? I think you can get +3. I don't know. Let's go like 10.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I'll lower it later. But early season, actually 10. Maybe it's like 8.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yeah, we'll try. You, back to the interlude. Oh right, they did finally add a map stash tab, didn't they? Well,
Have an order? Good news.
okay, I figured it would sell. It's like maybe I should have sold it for more. I don't know. I was just thinking it. Elemental resist, fire resist, cold resist. Once again, I'm gonna go like 8.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe I'm selling them too cheap. I don't know. Who can say? I don't really know the prices on shit right now. Especially because I literally am not even allowed to check some shit that I actually want. Increased rarity of items found, 20. I think you're literally not allowed to check. Armor. What is it? Armor also applies. Yeah, it literally doesn't allow you to check. Oh, someone, you're right. If you do put a max, it does it. Okay, armor, rarity. That one's not too bad for 7. What level is that? 54? Big armor. Well, that's 38 fucking giga. What the fuck? Literally, holy shit %. For 7? Honestly, even with these dead stats, that's nuts. Do people even pay attention to warriors right now? Yeah, maybe I should have sold the sapphire for more. I figured someone would look for it and then just buy it for cheap because they were like, fuck it. But I don't know how much early season jewels are going for. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Even though this is a dead stat here, and the cold resist, I think That is so good. Bro, are people like literally just not playing warrior right now? I shouldn't be able to get these items this cheap.
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
Bro, like, okay, I'm not even joking. Look at this. 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 I want you to look at this. Fucking look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch what's about to happen. Okay? I want you to just look at this shit. Wait. Let me put on my shield. I'm sure I was playing one-handed. I know, kitty. I'm gonna piss off Seb. I'm gonna be real. I think next season they're gonna tone down this modifier. I can see it getting nerfed a little bit. By the way, you wanna know what is gonna make this really funny? I haven't even put armor on it yet, man. We can go higher. Have I not been salvaging? The problem is, I think it's literally better to salvage these because people are so stupid they don't realize how good they are. $13,800 to lightning. Oh no, I have negative lightning resist. Bro, who gives a shit? I don't know, let's like keep it out of actual negative, I suppose. That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. I highly suspect that this modifier is gonna get toned down next expansion. I highly suspect it, chat.
Dodge this!
Do I do more damage with the one-hander? I'm starting to question it because thorns into damage is so good.
You were no warrior.
Okay, let's just watch this. There's Bramble Slam, which allows you to put thorns on your slams. There's the 2 thorns you can use at rank 5. Huh. You know, I was originally paranoid and blocking, and then I said, fuck it, let's just eat it. I mean, at the very least, this allows me to itemize differently instead of just pure resist. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up items maybe a bit cheaper than I should be because people are being a bit stupid about warriors right now. Okay, so we got everything we wanted here. The question now becomes, what do we want to do next? We kind of completed the flat build I was going for. Well, reasonably, I think we get Fire Pen, right? I think so. Oh. Yeah, I think we go up here, and then we can grab bam, 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 bam. Do note that unless the devs coded it poorly, by the way, that I did actually get the defend with 200% armor against critical hits, which should apply to spells. So I can't be spell crit out because I get 300% of armor. Should. Oh no, wait, so it's defend with 200%. Yeah, okay. So anyway, if I was crit by a lightning bolt, I would get 27,000 armor against it. So that should prevent shenanigans. Basically, what I'm gonna hope to do is just pick up some elemental resist rings or something later on, and then I'll just sit at as much resistance as I can get, and hopefully just rely mostly on my armor. I can also pick up these items for cheap, because I think one reason too is a lot of people seem to be undervaluing armor that doesn't have double resist on it. And again, if I need to, I can move out of the ancestral attacks and move into more, yeah, better stuff. I think a lot of my success just comes from using the corrupted modifiers, so that items that have like 2 to 3 good modifiers that I can work with then get a pretty solid near 100% shot at getting a another solid modifier. That's how I got my chest with the Giga armor and all that.
Pitiful! Steel yourself!
Whoops. Neat. It's like I said though, anytime you get stunned, defeat Vornas the Fell Flame. Oh, that's cool. Seriously, you don't. You kind of aesthetically clash. Ow. Oof. Ouchies.
burns out in the end.
You're using fire mage, bro. Don't shit talk the fire when you're a fucking fire god. Come on, idiot. Well, as long as I have the shield, I should be able to block chaos damage in a pinch, at least for now.
Have the Faradon bent beneath the Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it.
I guess Zarok is being brought more into the main game.
History. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died.
Flee
when
before
I
me!
take the mantle of Sekema of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound.
It is better, I think, for them to be bringing in these main characters more into the story, so that they don't just kind of come out of nowhere.
Dare question my rule, and with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner.
Although, the only thing with that is it does kind of, what's the right way to put it? It does kind of remove a lot of the coolness of Zarok, where when you're figuring out even that Zarok exists, everyone's like, who the fuck is that? Is that Zarok? Is that Zarok here? Oh, that's not good. And you're like, who's Zarok? And they're like, oh shit. I've started to reach comical levels of tankiness. Hello, Steppins. That wasn't Diablo, that was Food Farter of the Golden Gate or something. Bam! Bam! There is definitely a build out there for dual wielding and spamming attack. Oh, wow! Okay. The corruption thing still pretty strong.
No lock is unbreakable.
That one still pretty strong.
Face me!
Dude, the rares from that event are nuts. I heard someone joke that they're tougher than the act bosses, but I'm not even sure it's a joke. Like, goddamn. Some of them are rough. Who the fuck is left?
To think such an artifact lay buried within.
Maybe. I maintain, I think what the devs should do, make the modifier on items, like maybe instead of capping out at 40%, it caps out at 30%. Then make it so warrior... Huh. Kind of thought I was gonna live there right up until I died. Guess we should stand a little bit further back still. Ooh. The big thing is I have the ability to do sunders at like ludicrous range to keep myself afloat if I need to.
Some wounds don't close on their own.
Okay, what was I going? Okay, we went up here. Yeah, okay, let's get fire pen. Well, that's why the devs don't like tankiness. Because in their opinion, tankiness means you don't really die. Hence why they haven't really ever pushed it. And they kind of leave it weak. Now that does leave a huge hole in itemization and playstyles. But yeah.
Hammer and anvil!
Okay, where is this gate completed? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Deeper it goes.
Well, that is not what I suspected would happen. Almost. Not even close. A little marmalade. If you just want generic damage, I actually recommend, after using it, run over here, slot into burning strikes. Just otherwise do a pure physical damage build, and then just end with the Molten One's gift and pile on irreparable to scale into bosses. They kind of pushed the fire physical combo really hard. And that should, unless the devs fucked it up, that should work with Thorns. Gain 12% of physical damage as fire. That should work with Thorns, but the devs have been a bit of a stingy bastard when it comes to letting Thorns do fun shit. Ow. So the problem is, it looks like Sunder armor, because the way Sunder got changed, it applies Sunder armor, which doubles armor broken. But from what I can see and tell, Sundered armor replaces fully broken armor, but cannot be maintained. So you would have to break their armor again into Sunder. In other words, Sunder currently consumes fully broken armor. In a way. Not directly, but eventually it will fall off because you can't maintain it. Well, let me think here. I mean, you don't have to go Sunder. I mean, you can just make fully broken armor apply to fire damage. The note itself is pretty good already. But I just went Sunder so I could get Giga damage, obviously. I hated when it was crit. It sucked so hard. You needed to do the jankiest itemization ever, where you needed accuracy and you needed crit damage. So you couldn't do a normal build, and your itemization was just really limited. Well, the big thing too, as you've seen, is this branching fissures. So they branch out, and it allows me to sit in the back. Yeah, see how they branch out? They seem to target enemies. And it allows me to kind of nail enemy packs around corners, so you don't get swamped. Plus, they fixed a bug. Sunder increased AoE was not actually increasing its range. So Ancestral Sunder is reaching, like, it kind of literally into the next map.
I've no more room.
Man, how you always out of room? Every time I look, he's out of room. I got no more room. Brody, make the room. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat is back with her kitty cat attack.
If he moves swiftly.
Oh wait, no, I talked to you to... Okay. Then you. How much of my items are bad? Okay, so let's see here. You're bad. You're bad. Oh, that's a maybe. I think I could try to sell that one.
Do not wander.
Right, there's no salvage table here. But what's my next thing to make quality? We could do rolling slam to get the stun threshold. That actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea, all things considered. Some enemies seem to have weirdly high stun, which is kind of irritating. Oh wait, I got another one of these. Wait, that's actually good. Huh. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. You wanna lay down? Yeah, you wanna lay down, little kitty cat? Yeah.
What's new?
Okay,
Is that a good price for that?
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. What the fuck you want from me, buddy? An 87%. 89%. Ugh. I feel like that's not very good, though. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. I'm being a little kitty cat.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't know, it's double resist evasion dex. It's not too bad, I guess. Well, that one's dead, yeah.
Can I help?
I've been waiting.
Why are you back again? I moved her to the corner and she's like, I've been waiting. I'm like, who the fuck let you in? I don't know, maybe I need that at some point. Cutie. You.
Speak up.
I feel like I'd have to sell it for one exalt, and there's probably a lot of people at this point just doing one exalts for shit items. Which I guess means I could abuse it myself, but... Wait, where is a normal seller?
Greetings.
Huh. Oh right, we're in the abyssal depths. Why are we in the abyssal depths? Nobody knows.
Hammer and anvil!
We just dropped down. Ow. I feel like this is not part of the main area. Dear God. Bro, I'm literally... Okay. I literally got hit stunned. For my entire fucking health bar. Okay. He literally teleported next to me and hit stunned my entire health bar. That's wild. So I guess the abyss can spawn that. I mean, that's kind of neat, I'll admit. I kind of like it. It's like a dungeon.
Tower!
Oh, that's another question. Do you have a rage on hit gem? Like when you get hit? I feel like that's a big part of warrior damage, is getting a jewel that gives you rage when you're hit. I found mine literally on the ground, which was fairly convenient. I'm not sure why they allow you to get full rage off the ground, but okay. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, I was supposed to do the 7 pillars and then choose.
Fear will best you!
You know, I feel like I ignite enemies so often, but I can never get the buff. The ancestral cry.
It seems this I will open.
Well, hold on here. The 7 pillars.
Make haste.
Well, okay, hold on here, but I still need to choose at the 7 pillars. I've heard the 7 pillars is much better than any other hotel. Ow. Wait, but I wasn't even running. I literally dodge rolled away and I went to Sunder and it started running forward. Ain't that some shit? Oh, god damn it. Okay, if I was the 7 pillars, where would I be? Let me in! Dick. Oh, god damn it. Every time, dude. Where do you guys even come from? Okay, I saw a checkpoint here. That's weird. There's no way the checkpoint was just there, to be there, huh? Okay, if I was a 7 pillar, where would I be? I guess maybe here, because that's the only area left.
Fear will best you!
Hold on, let's grab this heavy plate. What's in it? A lot of armor. Nothing else, though. Okay, hold on here. Is that red? Why is it red? But it was red before I failed, right? What does that mean, red? The 7 pillars. Is it supposed to be for the abyssal depths? Do I restart the zone and then go in there? I mean, this is the entire zone. Huh. That definitely sounds like a permanent buff, though.
Dodge this!
Choose and be blessed. Yeah, that to me, that sounds like a permanent buff. Huh. The only thing I can think of is this weird jank thing here had more to it, but it literally shows on the map that it doesn't. No, that's not it. You know what? I'm thinking it might be the abyssal depths or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's down here and this is part of the same zone? It'd be weird. No, it can't be. Yeah, now I'm in a different zone. What is it that you want to do if you want to reset the previous zone? How do you reset the previous zone? Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe it is the abyssal depths. That's wild. I mean, it's cool, but I was kind of hoping that was going to be a generic mechanic of this, was that sometimes it opens up into a dungeon. Well, I mean, maybe it's not. I mean, it could just be a coinky dink. They could just happen to love the abyss right here. Yes, this could just happen to be a triple abyss right next to each other. Yeah, it doesn't have to mean anything. Gnawed collarbone. Rare amulet, ring, or belt. Maybe it just was a random triple abyss. Wait, then what are the pillars? No, the pillars are still red. The 7 pillars, Kuma, choose and be graced. So maybe it was just a random underground area. But that still doesn't explain a lot.
Feel my wrath!
That's a pillar. Maybe that's one of the pillars. Maybe that was a pillar. Maybe when they said the 7 pillars, maybe they weren't even good pillars. Maybe they were shit pillars. Maybe I got the total wrong idea of how good the pillars were gonna be. Maybe I expected good pillars, and instead they're just average pillars. Okay, which is the best way to go? Let's think here. So, increased ignite, increased ignite. We don't do ignite. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Wait, that's super good. Wait, that's super-de-duper-de good. Okay, I really like what they did to those.
No mana.
Just shield the tyrant. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think the reason it's red is maybe it doesn't exist. Either that or I'm crazy. Dom, did you get it? Has anyone who's gotten this far done that thing? pillars, the 7 pillars. Has anyone done that? What is that? You're all very unhelpful, Chad. I cannot be the fastest person at leveling here, Chad. Dude, I have to kill so many enemies. They just litter this map with so many enemies. Another choke point next to a strongbox. Is that scripted in?
Spoils of war.
Meek creature!
The 7 pillars. Nobody knows what the fuck. Okay. Maybe. Okay.
Too long have the Faradun.
No, I've read this.
The Marrakesh Boutir. We were
God damn it.
to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed
Steel yourself!
the first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie
I give up.
legitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekima of Sekimas, every Akara will be bound by oath and custom to obey me. Not just the guest,
Can't get into the
not just the
reservoir from
Faradun,
here.
all of the Vastiri. They
Irony.
dare question my rule, and with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner for all time.
You know, once again, I just want to remind everybody that the Faradun are babies that are left in the desert to die, who instead of dying don't die and have formed their own society, which I do mention questions a lot of things like maybe let's stop leaving babies in the desert to die, because clearly there is enough resources if they can stay alive. So maybe we don't leave babies anymore. Why are we killing them? Because they're working with the beast.
An offering, perhaps.
Pile of sacred water. There we go. Orb of chance.
A
Neat.
rarity, and all mine.
A rarity, and all mine, So they leave the Faradun in the desert because they're like, we have limited resources and couldn't feed you. And then the Faradun stay alive anyway and have like 1 billion of them. Now, like, if there were like 2 Faradon, I might understand it. But like, there's a whole ass society. There's a considerable amount of Faradon. In fact, if you go just by the Dreadnought, there's like thousands of them. Hundreds of thousands. Billions. At any rate, every time they're like, hey, can we come back and rejoin society and have rights? The Sekima are like, no, I'm gonna murder you now. And they're like, darn, well, we tried, gang. See, I think I'm joking, but I'm not. It's actually that silly.
Yes?
Okay, identify.
Speak up.
Maybe I should stop picking up so many items, but I just got a good feeling that one day I'll get something good. Not this day. Well, I mean, you need to remember something really important. And I don't know what that is. But at any rate, yeah, our character in this game is kind of stupid. Like, just really not a smart dude. Everyone's like, hey, I'm gonna trick you and abuse you. And he's like, okay. Let's see, we did Sunder. Now let's do Rolling Slam. Now we got another one. Then let's grab Armor Breaker. Huh.
Young one.
God, these are good modifiers, but like I just can't. Actually, now I'm wondering. Item category, boots, armor, stat filters, armor, God, how do I forget what that modifier is called every time? Armor also applies to elemental damage, min 10, max 99. Movement, increased movement speed. I don't know, let's go 30. Min. No, let's go, yeah, 30. 999. 20. 99 maybe? Okay. And how much do you guys have best armor? Okay, you see what I mean here, chat? Like, bro, what the actual fuck? 15 exalted for that? Bro, at this point it starts to feel like robbery. Like I'm robbing from these people. I go get water. Nope, didn't figure out the 7 pillars. Did you? Because I couldn't find shit. Okay, let's see. Man, the armor goes down really quickly here. What do you mean it's easy? It's a room right next to the waypoint. Are you kidding me? I couldn't find shit. Okay, let me move until I hit.
Hammer and anvil!
Dude, I wasn't even... It, like... Sometimes you do a dodge roll and you, like, hold it for a split second and you're still in the dodge roll and it counts you as sprinting. And you're like, okay. Dude, is this laggy for you guys?
No lock is unbreakable.
Mantled mail. See what I mean? Like, I'm literally in the dodge roll, but I held the button down for slightly too long, so it's like, welcome to dead. Yeah, well, okay, we'll do the 7 pillars once I find a checkpoint here. But...
Flee before me!
No more sacred water. It's a room right next to the waypoint. I don't see it. Are you sure? Because I've looked at the whole map before. I couldn't find shit.
Face me!
Ah. Okay. I'll just scan the entirety of the outside then, I guess. Ah!
7 pillars, 1 shattered, and doesn't look to be by accident.
What? Increased movement speed, increased presence area, increased global defenses, elemental resist. No, 15% increased global defenses will not really do a lot for me.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
Because I already have so much armor, like I'm at like 5 quadrillion armor. So going up 15% more is not really gonna help me. It came down to the elemental resist or the movement speed.
And anvil!
Honestly, I should just take the elemental resist. It'll make itemization way easier. Yeah. Just didn't roll. I mean, it's just chaos resist.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
I see no future king.
The
Only a
Faradon
traitor.
shall rise!
Face me!
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I will see it done! The Faradon shall rise!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. He got like...
From every angle!
Yeah, that's unfair. Oh, come on. Okay.
The Faradon is wrong! My empire unborn.
You die without a throne, as you should.
Okay. He was a little bit rough. So,
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption?
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war.
what about Zarok? Does no one...
Was impressive work.
Is no one gonna talk about him? Isn't he trapped in, like, the thing? How does he get out? I feel like that's kind of an actual big plot hole, now that I think about it. What? No one's gonna mention Zarok? Huh. That's not at all what I thought that was. Did that say movement speed? Am I crazy? Wait, Silent, hover yours. What did you get? You know, maybe they nerfed them and they still have old tooltips. That's probably it, if I had to guess. Yeah, because my armor is the exact same.
You shall fall! Hammer and anvil!
Yeah, they probably nerfed them before launch. And, they haven't updated the map tooltips yet. Because that would have been kind of a crazy bonus to have. Yeah. A little silly. Oh, come on. Well, okay. The ultimate life flask. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap to the resists. I feel like that just is better. It's less greedy too. Yeah, it helps me out probably more than 3% movement speed ever could. Well, everything's done. Yeah, see what I mean? Totally different. I suspect, again, they just nerfed him really hard.
How can I be of...
Because they realized it was a bit silly.
The gifting of water went well. We are ready.
What about Zarok? Anyone?
We shall meet you in King's March.
Hello? Zarok? Anyone?
Move swiftly.
Anyone?
I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed, and now I must hunt it down and retrieve it.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do. He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of claim to power. Or he may have something darker in mind.
I will not allow him to defile our traditions.
Neither will I.
Okay, like no one's gonna talk about the chronomancy.
Possessed powers. I have only seen the most gifted tailwomen wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it was an element to bend to his will. This power was not his own. He called out to Zarok to aid him.
Yeah, what about that?
The ancient Jinn locked in the depths of the original trial of the Sekimas.
I believe so. This may be part of a plan. Perhaps. The first barrier is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarok's essence.
He is trying to escape his punishment.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hands.
That's okay, I'll just go kick his ass.
If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarak, they must have met. And to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the Sekamas.
Nonsense! The mere notion is absurd!
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Ferrodin survived the test? Perhaps he made it to Zarak. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
I suppose such a thing is possible. In recent days, I have met many capable Ferrodin who are worthy to join us.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant you and make a bid for Sekama of Sekamas.
The Akaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
These are strange times.
I don't know, if someone showed up with time powers and just killed someone in stop time, I might be like, alright, fuck it, he's the new ruler. Everyone's like, what? How could you? I'm like, I ain't fighting that. Fuck that. That's a lot of life and spirit and cold resist. Alright. he just kills someone with Zawardo. You're like, alright, he's ruler. Everyone's like, how could you betray us? He's like, alright, you wanna fight him? You go fight him. I ain't no, you just like walk away, like, I'm done. See ya. If it's like, but how could you betray us? I got a sword. I don't even know magic. I don't. What do you guys want me to do here? What do you guys want me to do?
Seems like a good deal.
I mean, life, spirit, cold resist, maybe 5.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't know how much it's gonna go for. Let's try 25 this time about. Let's see, level 14, Ancestral Cry. Let's see, we got Armor Breaker, we got all our main abilities up. So I guess we go Bone Shatter, because we sometimes use it. An Ancestral Cry. Right? Dude just kills people and stop time. You're just like, alright, I mean, that's pretty much the end of that. Like, anyone got a plan? Nope. Alright, he's Sekamas. Whatever.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well.
Okay, well, I don't plan to die, so maybe keep the pessimism to yourself, you know what I mean?
This is not the place for violence.
What can I... Let's deal. What do you I'll gladly take
day. How can I advise?
Mount Creer.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
It's gonna be killbots, isn't it? He's just gonna be a bunch of robots. Doriani will just have prepped a robot army, I swear to God. Oh God, the music, the PTSD.
Before us stands Mount Creer, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
The time of the sparrow has come. I will remember this.
If
why does he say it like that?
I will come to assist you. Remember,
I don't think...
subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us.
I don't think he's gonna remember it now.
In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Atziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people.
Why are they trying to retcon this guy?
By day, but fought a war against death itself by night.
Bro, he's evil. That's his whole backstory.
Machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for.
Quachik Vault.
Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain. The final and most desperate contingency.
Uh-huh.
I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
What about the people who are praising the sun god?
The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdain such wastefulness.
No, you don't. But you literally had cadaver laser guns.
Spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Okay, you're dumb.
Quickly.
Dev's trying their hardest to retcon this dude to actually be a good guy. They're like, hey, we can do it.
Just between us, the existence of this Quachik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open. I'm sure. I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on.
I don't know anything about you yet.
Any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
Okay, well that's the first time you told me that, so actually, what the fuck, buddy?
Make haste.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out. Then she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But
oh, it's gonna be a rogue exile.
Something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti, deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him.
I don't think we've fought a yeti.
Unmistakable howling.
Have we fought a yeti, Chet?
Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his.
You can't redeem Mecha Hitler, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't really understand.
Stand in. Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
Are we like?
Hunt like it's your last.
Are we trying to redeem the Vol? Because they're like literally Giga Hitler.
Not the friendliest.
Wait, we didn't have the Hunter quest early on.
Keep your wits.
All the other quests and stuff had events and
If not,
stuff.
well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake. The land provides.
I'm wondering if they literally decided to not use any of Act 3 and instead replace it with something else because they knew how hated it was. That would actually be really funny to me. I would actually laugh. And I think that's actually what they did. Huh. Because this is the Act 1 tile set. Holy shit, they did! Wait, are they actually just gonna completely skip Act 3 because they don't want to show it again? That would be really funny. Right, but all the other acts get a do-over except Act 3. Just because it's that hated. That's kind of funny.
Hammer and anvil!
How do I charge Ancestral Cry quicker? I can get it on bosses, but I can't get it normally. Because everything dies so quickly. Would I have to do Courage? I'm wondering if it would be worth specking... Oh! Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, whatever my HP sees. Oof, ouchies, my HP sees. Wait! Chad, I bought myself a gift. I'm so nice to me. I know, I'm the greatest. But at level 64, I can use it. Where is it? Stash. There we go. Yep. 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 So now we get 14,600 armor into lightning damage, as well as lightning and fire resists significantly more up to date. So that'll be nice. Thank you, me. I know me. I'm so nice to myself.
Face me!
Yeah, see, look, I can never proc this, even though, like, everyone I kill ends up burning. Maybe I could use more fire damage? I'm not sure.
Dodge this!
I mean, it's useful against bosses, I suppose, because I just chain ignite them. I mean, I did see... Glory, 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 glory. I did see a glory thing down here. Glory gen, glory gen. Glory, 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 glory. Glory, 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 glory. Yeah, I can get it up on bosses, but it's like totally... Well, to be fair, I got Sunder for clearing, but it's also a bit slow, I won't lie. Mountain and Highland, huh? So they actually just pulled out of... Thus far, I think the Act 1 secondary was the best because there was actually like mechanics and shit and it felt like a short journey. Act 2 was fine. I don't know, it wasn't really doing it for me. I'm just talking about the interludes. Now the third interlude, I'm not sure about, because if we're just gonna be fighting fuzzy woodland creatures, and then eventually, obviously, fighting Vol, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Yeah, I could try to get Forge Hammer. But I'm not sure how good it is, realistically. Glory, 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 glory. Glory, 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 glory. Guard duration. Gains 55 guard for every 55 bow in range. So this counts as empowered, so it gets all empowered bonuses, and it counts as a war cry, so it also gets all war cry bonuses. That's not a bad deal. They definitely decided they wanted shields to be viable for once, without just being like a passive blocker. I really don't know how to use this volcanic eruption, but I feel like I'll eventually figure it out. I suspect it's probably going to be on Sunder with a chain aftershock. I mean, is it meant to just be only good for, like, if you're dual wielding, chain igniting and shit like that? Okay, so this is a modified Act 1 tile set again, with Act 1 and Act 4 enemies. How come we didn't get an introduction to the Wisp this time around? I think they literally just forgot to add it or something. It's kind of weird.
Steel yourself! No challenge!
I don't think I got a Wisp introduction. Maybe I skipped it? I don't remember getting one. I actually think their league mechanics being introduced in the campaign is a really good idea, because for people that don't play late game, it just feels like fun, new, cool shit you have throughout the game. And for people that do play maps, then it's just like an introductory mechanic. The ultimate mana flask. So it's using modified Act 1, 2, and 4 enemies, but still not a single Act. Oh no, there's an Act 3 enemy, the snake. I think the snake is Act 4. So Act 3 exclusive, yeah. Hello, Nightmare. I actually don't mind this tile set. The modified Act 1 tile set. I really like the essence. I mean, I haven't used them yet, but I like it in theory.
Fight ends here.
Oh, I sold it for 25. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Well, hold on. If I did all that, now I'm wondering, is there a way I can get those boots? Okay, I figured out how to fix it. Okay. So let's sort by armor and look up a reasonable price. Does anyone know the div to exalt conversion? Could I afford a 1 div boot? Actually, this one right here is not bad. For 1 div, that's actually pretty solid.
Steel yourself!
I mean, it's only got 25 movement, but I don't really move around a lot.
Face me!
Does anyone know the conversion rate? Let me actually go check that right now. Because I just sold a shitload of stuff for exalts. If I could convert and get boots with even more elemental, I could actually start pissing Seb off really hard, and it would be very funny to me.
The spear is yours. See anything you like?
No.
See you on the next hunt.
Nice to see you.
Your currency exchange. Why? Okay, I want div.
Don't want to start a fight.
Eggs. Oh boy, it's already 70 to 1. Oof. It's coming down a little bit. Well, let me think. Why did it reset my fucking shit? God damn it. Okay, is there a way I can save it? No, no argument is invalid. Oh, boot. It's a mere 200 armor. That one's not worth it. Huh. They have to be Chaos 15? Dude, this shit makes no sense. Best case scenario, I could try to grab this one for 5. And then roll my own modifiers on it. Without Chaos Resist, what would I be able to afford? What argument is invalid? Bro, that's stupid. Okay, let's see. I think that guy relisted his item that I was looking at earlier. He was watching me. Oh, that's right. There's also rarity. Shoot. Maybe I'm focused too much on one category and not all the others. I was hoping the div to exalt was maybe 30, 40 to 1.
Fear will best you!
I think with automatic trades.
Hammer and anvil!
Bro, how many of these am I gonna get? I don't even know what to do with these anymore. Chaos corruption. God damn it, are you kidding me? So how does a wisp get stronger? If I kill stuff that's touched by it, does it get stronger? Or is it just a one-time bonus when it touches a rare? You know, I should just armor broken him, but whatever. Gladiatorial helm. That is a cool looking helmet at any rate. So is this Unga Bunga build? Kinda. It's more like I got really tanky build. And now, thusly, being this tanky,
fear will best you.
I can be a bit silly. Yeah, I think my strategy is working here, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Call me a winter coat, because I don't fear the elements. Bro, how come GGG doesn't just drop all the good items at the feet of PoE 1 players at level 1? It's so unfair. Hearing these people in general chat all day. I don't know, I feel like I've basically rendered basic mages incapable of hurting me. Shit, if I'd gotten those boots, I could have messaged Seb and pissed him off with how tanky I was. Okay, where, oh where are you, my fine 2 skill point friend?
Become dead. Meat creature.
Meat creature. Okay, there was supposed to be... I think this is the introduction to rogue exiles. And I think I'm supposed to fight a rogue exile. And I don't know where they are.
Hammer and anvil.
The Abyss gives you the most insane loot I've ever seen. No shit, it has to be hard to clear. Are you crazy? Bro, are these... Okay. I'm here. Follow the wisps, but I did. Okay, I believe I've discovered the entire map. And she's just not here. Am I crazy? Well, the only thing I can think of is she's up there. But I really thought she'd be in, like, I don't know. She was like, they're like, she's been terrorizing the village. I'm like, okay, so she's probably at the village?
King died by
Nope, guess not. She was just right up here.
You'll die by mine.
Okay.
There's no honor in what you
Spirit, guide me.
Watch this. Bam. Bam. Bam.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Not really.
Forgive me.
You died as you lived. Rot.
Recycled Viper? Yeah, it seems what it was going for. But with, you know, without the gank squad, I don't think she was gonna beat me. She really needed that gank squad. You're shit. Oh, max spirit. Wait, weren't you the skill points? No, 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 no. You're supposed to be my skill points. Ah, the Yeti gives it. Damn it. Fuck. Why is it Dread Banner the one that, like, Dread Banner? Oh, what does a Dread Banner do? Well, not actually a lot. 40% more armor. But I don't have a good way to get armor breaks regularly. I'd like this, but I mean, what do I do with all my damn spirit then? Dang. I mean, they just give me Berserk. Awesome. Grant increased rage effect. Grant increased rage effect. Well, I suppose we could turn rage into 100% damage multiplier. Maybe that's the ideal play. And then I'm not really sure what after that. Oh, the ice! Oh, I love the ice. I'm not really sure how a jungle village turned into an ice, but okay. I mean, 1 second you're in a very central Well, I should say a hot climate jungle village, and then the next second, you're in the freezing cold Arctic. Yeah. I mean, you walk up 10 feet of mountains, and that just happens. What can I say, chat?
They're swarming!
Are they? I think that's one zombie, buddy.
Cower!
Structured hammer. Chat, that's me. I'm a hammer with good parenting structure. Greater orb of transmutation. That's no regular orb of transmutation. Is that a bubble just flying at me? Okay. Who is calling down the damn tentacles? It's like a kill streak bonus. Is it you? You kind of look like a dude that would call down tentacles. They don't really hurt me or anything, and I guess that's the funny part. Why does my camera sometimes do that? It's kind of funny, I guess, but it's also kind of annoying. The large abyssal armies, you know, I was gonna say they tend to give you good loot, but, well, maybe not. Man, you guys are not good at not being dead. Honestly, 0 out of 10. Oh wait, it's the Abyssal Depths again. Yes! I actually like the Abyssal Depths. Don't ask me why. It's just like thematic. Bro, I'm getting fucked. Is Reddit really being negative again? Like, this is such a blatantly better season. It's actually wild to me. From the Abyss being an awesome league mechanic with all these cool things going on, to Act 4 explaining a lot of shenanigans and actually being pretty cool, like... The hell was that about? Filth Shiver. Oh boy. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so it did that shit where I go for a dodge roll and hold the spacebar a little bit too long, which apparently turns it into me sprinting, which then means that the first hit hard stuns me, and then after the hard stun, he just mini stunned me until I died. That is probably my biggest complaint about this season. I don't know whose fucking brilliant idea it was to make sprint and dodge roll the same function, and to make it so that like counts you as sprinting right there. Like right when you start to pick yourself up, you're counting as sprinting if you're still holding the button. So I just have to like tab spacebar, but that's just not how I've ever done it. Okay, so these are the tentacle dudes. I can't believe I lost another fucking abyssal death to that shit, dude. Like, you should not count as sprinting until you're in a fucking sprint. So, okay, I understand the league mechanic buffs the people along the way, but does, like, do you get more loot if you kill these guys who are buffed, or how does that work? That was odd. I should have gone back for that helmet, the superior one. Militant bow.
Keep that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is not the place for violence.
Chad, you guys are so fucking quiet today. I have nobody talking. And there's New Fire. New Fire talked about Superman for a bit. That was all I had all day. New Fire talking about Superman. Okay, so I guess we just continue. We really don't need more than that, do we? Fuck it. I don't know. Let's just upgrade you. Oh god, there's just so much tedious micro work in this game eventually. Let's see, your shit.
Speak.
Okay, so you're really bad because you just have nothing going on for you. You are also bad. You're bad. Bad. Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna get a good item and I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. I'll be like, holy shit.
Time is of the essence.
Forging bench, salvage bench. You're playing while listening. Okay, what about you people who aren't playing while listening? Chat. The ultimate mana flask. Yeah.
Go on. This is all we have. As expected.
Let's see, the ultimate life flask.
This gold will one day have a use again.
I mean, it has a use right now, buddy. Evasion rating, fire resist. That's useless too. Everything's useless.
Good day.
Not a single goddamn useful thing in here.
What's it to be?
All your shit's useless too.
Keep your wits about you.
What was I doing? Right, waypoint. Chad, say something. Tell me how your day went. Give me things to talk about. I notice every time you zone in, you get a quote. If Or I should say, even if there really shouldn't have been a quote. Not you. There we go. I want that so that, man, it's so lame.
Hammer and anvil!
What are the viable builds right now? I'd imagine everything, as long as you put your back into it. I mean, as long as a build makes sense, it should work, reasonably speaking. Howling Caves. I think some people, like I've seen videos of people trying to hard force the dumbest goddamn shit I've ever seen in my life. That makes me think to myself, like, were you doing a challenge to do like a terrible build? Like I saw that one dude, what's his name, Rye or whatever, he was trying to do like a poison build. But he was trying to do a poison build where like literally all he did was like poison enemies and then just sit there and look. And I was thinking to myself, like, isn't this dude like an ARPG player? I feel like the thing is, I feel like I'd be embarrassed if I was really known for playing one genre and then I constantly showed up to that one genre with like absolutely no like ability to play it well. I guess he makes funny reactions, so yeah, he was trying to use like two abilities. He was trying to use poison, like, but the thing is, like, I know how much synergy there is for Poison Ranger. First off, you're playing bow. Bow is not bad ever. I don't think any weapon is bad anymore. You could have made an argument in point 1 that mace was bad originally, and then you could make another argument that crossbow was bad in point 1. By point 2, I don't think there was a single bad weapon left in the game, just subpar builds. Like, there was no weapon that was just legitimately not really good anymore. Crossbow got two-handed scaling, not counted as a two-handed weapon, but it used to count as a two-handed weapon with the scaling of one-handed, which was a bit silly, but they fixed that in version point 2.
Rip you from the sky!
Oh. I think I had a mosquito on me or something.
One less predator to plague the skies.
I mean, people have... I had some people complain that I was playing Warrior and then say, well, the only reason you think that is you're playing Warrior and Warriors are really good right now. But like, all of 2 days ago, everyone was giving up on Warrior and saying they were unplayable. But now suddenly they're really good? Now suddenly they're top tier? Because... I don't really know. I suppose because otherwise you'd have to admit that maybe the community really doesn't actually understand patch notes as well as they think they do. Okay, so I really want Glory Generation so I can use Ancestral Cry and like, because I just can't. Honestly, at this point I might as well just go with the hammer. I just don't. God, that's a lot of stun buildup. So let's see here. Are there any nodes I'm missing? I don't think so. Let's see. I think I got everything around me. The only one I'd like to get to is this one, but I just don't, like, with maybe 20 points left in my build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like, that would be it for me. And I'm already kind of struggling because I don't really actually have that much AoE. Well, no, Sunder is actually destroying everything, so realistically, I think we're fine then. Flammability magnitude. That's ignite magnitude, which is not terribly good for us. I think, like, I pretty much have my build done. At this stage, all that's left... Ah, fuck. Now, why is that presence area effect? Why presence? Why do I need so much presence? Skills gain 1 glory every 2 seconds for each rare unique monster in your presence. Bro, this needs 100 fucking glory. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Let's see. We could just go grab beef for 25 strength. Just get some HP. It's probably not a bad deal. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd lose 22% armor, but we'd get HP. But the question is, do we like armor more or HP more? Okay, we could grab this. 18% damage nodes are actually not as devastating as you think they are. I mean, they're good. Oh man, these tiny nodes are good. It's the big nodes that are not so good. This one should just be increased AoE effect, and then also ancestrally boosted attacks deal more damage. There's literally half the damage to get AoE. Okay, it's useless. Let's see here. We could do... I don't like that one. We could do this one. Strength, stun buildup. We got the fire pen, at least reasonably as much fire pen as we could get, as well as the physical dex for fire against stunned enemies. We could go with this one as well. I'm just not sure what flammability magnitude really means. We could go for the life leech. And we could do strike, steal, splash damage. Let me go get water. Chat, you guys are not helping me right now. All I have is silence. Okay, let's see. They haven't touched these. They added this one, which was like, it's supposed to be fissure support, but it's just legitimately terrible. You think Ignite Chance? But what actually gives Ignite Chance? Oh, that's magnitude? Well, okay. We could grab Fulmination. Kitty. Kitty, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, go lay down. Be a lay down kitty. There you go.
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
Laggy. Let's see, we could go for flammability magnitude, and that would increase our hit chance. Flammability. Well, other than that, increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Okay. Over here we have ballista shenanigans. Banners. I mean, I could try to swap to a banner. It's not stupid. We could also just go for rage. I think that's actually the last bit of our build. Is we just grab rage. Yeah, that makes sense. We go from, yeah, because it's right there. We already have it. And we're face tanking so hard. I think rage is the way to go about it.
Rot with the fish.
What I could do is remove the ancestral support as well. Because I think it would probably be better to go for slam support at this point than ancestral. If I'm trying to stack, the only thing I'd be missing is the increased AoE effect, which I could probably get. It's what, 25%? So I'm already over here, so 25%, that's 9, 18, 27, and then that wouldn't be too hard. I think there's yeah, so there's that one as well. I think we have all the good armor nodes, realistically speaking, right? I think Ancestral's really good for leveling. But after a bit, I think we gotta go with slams. Well, I should say aftershocks, because they just scale better. They got more synergy with more things, too. Well, Ancestral is really good at the Kachunka-Banka. As ancestral nodes are pretty good though, for just giving us raw flat damage and all that. What we could do as well is we could grab the skill speed ones. Actually, I'm wondering, wait, did they ever nerf? But did they literally remove Adrenaline Rush? I mean, that's Adrenaline Rush. That, the one over here. Wait, what happened to the one over here? What, did they kill it? Oh wait, they have a Culling Strike node. Huh. Wait, that's really good. Oh, I said a heart. Wait, but they killed one of the most powerful... No, acceleration, there we go. Acceleration. Okay, so that still exists.
Weakling! Hammer and anvil!
Kitty, why? I just have to not be hit by chaos damage and nothing else really matters. Boy, it really thinks I need those skill gems, huh? Oh, I fucking hate that guy. That guy and his fucking I do chaos damage shit. That's all I get? For all that shit? That's all I get? The ultimate life flask. What did it get? It got shit. Well, no matter what I do, Sunder is pretty good at AoEing. I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, another Abyssal Depth. Wonderful. Okay, let's go clear out our inventory. Didn't you know? Everyone needs to quit Warrior because it's bad until everyone else tells them that Warrior is good. Then they need to pretend that they always thought Warrior was good. You know, to protect their ego.
Of course. How can I?
Okay, the reason I'm doing this, I need to salvage this shit. Well, you're actually not too bad, but you're bad enough because I want to kill you.
Better keep my strength in check.
As for you...
Oh, nice to see you.
Let's see. Doriani.
What is it?
Disenchant. Kill. Annihilate. Bro, I don't even know what I would do if I actually got a good item by accident at this point. Like, I seriously don't. Like, what would I do if I accidentally got a good item? I'd be like, oh shit. I don't know what to do with my hands. A good item? Me? A good item? Me? Oh boy.
Shiny trade.
Wait, why did I not break these? You're shit. Well, you're not shit, but you're not very good either.
Time is of the essence.
And especially because everyone's going to be putting items up for one Exalted, because they're not going to have anything better to do. I think that... Why are you here? Everyone's going to be putting up items for one Exalted, because they're not going to have anything better to do. And I don't think I really want to compete with that system. Okay, so reasonably, where could we make improvements? Dang, you're actually not bad. You're just not very good. What's my resists at? I notice once I start combining the armor with the resists, it starts going a bit hard. I really need a transmog.
How goes your quest?
How do you transmog? Again? Oh boy, someone said you could... Oh man, my good looks, they're going away. No! So what are you? You're a Transcendent Mana Flask. Can we get a better one? Come on. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay, now to try the Abyssal Depths and to try not dying. Imagine me, not dead. Me, doing the Abyssal Depths. Not sure why I took my shield out.
I will crush you!
I'm just afraid because these guys do so much chaos damage if I don't prep for it. Like, I don't care. It's just the chaos damage. Like, all other damage types, meaningless, pointless. Chaos damage, all of a sudden I'm like, oh god. No, god, they're doing chaos. Like, look at this, they literally can't hurt me with this damage type. Doesn't matter. But they bring in those chaos boys over there, and I see them. You see me seeing them, chat. And all of a sudden... Wait, what the hell are you? Shadow bugs. What do we get again? Plate belt. Oh, that's not bad. Oof. It's not as good as mine, but like, dang. Problem is, I seem to be the only person smart enough to realize that if you stack armor, you can not take damage from elements anymore. Everyone else doesn't seem to have figured that out. It's a bit weird to me. Like, hey man, what damage type keeps fucking you over as warrior? This one. And I'm like, oh shit, did you counterbuild it? They're like, no.
I will crush.
I'm like, well, you've got a way to counterbuild it. And they're like, I don't wanna. I'm like, okay. Okay, all we need to do is not die in the dumbass abyssal depths again, to chaos shitters again. Wait, why is the Serpent Clan here? What's my lore on that one? Or did they just run out of unit models for this? So they needed to put Serpent Clan in here. I see it. The ultimate life flask. And please be good. Nope, it's shit. That makes sense. Ow, what the shit was that? Fuck off. Okay. Man, don't die. I wonder how much HP we can get this time anyway. Heavy great hammer. Okay, come on. Big money, right? Small money. Tiny dick. 34% physical damage. Yeah, that's not very good. Ancient Mids, Tier 2. Ancient Mids. Max life. Tier 2 item giving 1 stat, life. I hate these enemies out of this thing. Seems to do enough damage to hit through my Giga armor. I'm not sure why. Bro, please.
Hate defines us all.
Is that thing gonna go away? I kinda don't want to walk into that. Omen of the Liege. When this item is active in inventory, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amanamu. Where's Seb or Erebus? What the fuck is that? What is an Amanamu modifier? God damn it, you guys don't know shit. No one ever helps me. Okay, we're searching for a Yeti. Chad, if you were a Yeti, where would you be in this cavern? I would be, like, right here.
Hammer and anvil!
Now I'm wondering, Aftershock. How much Aftershock support is there? 1. Well, I mean, there is the Aftershock stuff I've already gotten. Huh. Yeah, I think we got all the Aftershock stuff. They only really added the 1. Yeah, Aftershocks are... Well, it's mostly for Titan. God damn it. Okay, there's gotta be Yeti. See, I told you this is where I'd be if I was a Yeti. How is that a Yeti? Oh shit. Oh wait, he's just...
Strength for strength. What strength? No more rain.
Huh. Real bonking hours? Bro, I've been bonking so hard and none of you guys are... Like, I don't... What do I get here, Chat? What do I get? I get nothing. I'm like, bonk, bonk, and you guys are just like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm like, bro, have you guys seen that bonking? Have you seen the bonking? No, you haven't, because you're not paying attention to the bonking. And still I bonk. And still I bonk.
Oh, perhaps we can work together.
Okay. We actually got some good stuff here. Okay. We can do this one for increased flammability magnitude, which hopefully allows us to ignite more so that we can proc Ancestral Cry. Then up next, the last little bit of damage. I'm going to finally grab more damage against heavy stunned enemies because we gain physical damage against heavy stunned enemies, and then we get that one. Stun duration. Yeah. Damn it. I'm just worried because some of the late game bosses don't really like being stunned.
How goes your quest?
Which is to say they just resist it. I played Path of Exile before, we'll say the gameplay looks neat. Well, I think that's what a lot of people like about it, is it's like, ooh. I think that's what a lot of people like about it, is that it tries to be an ARPG, except like with actual gameplay, which seemingly has pissed a lot of people off, mind you. Okay, designates a rare weapon or quiver. Preserve jawbone, gnawed jawbone. Oh, okay, so it gets better the more that goes on. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. Amanamu. POE2. Amanamu. Amanamu modifier. Amanamu. They got... Okay, so this Path of Exile actually has... Amanamu. Wait, did you already kill him in the first game? I guess so. Okay, step one, let's go to hideout. I just got a good feeling.
Yes?
Manage shop. Oh, we got a lot of shit here. Okay, so number one, let's put this plate belt up for 5.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's chaos resist. Let's try 8.
I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Shut up. Then let's go back to the interlude. Yeah, ARPG players just... Bro, I mean, if you go to Reddit, you'll see it non-stop every single time. Every season I play, I'm like, wow, this season is amazing. But no. Okay, hold on.
Yes?
Okay, so we gotta get rid of you. That one is like... Okay, so Goblin is back.
Of course.
Bam, bam. What do we got here? 43 Exalted. Really? Is Warrior any good? Yeah, I think Warrior is doing absolutely incredible. Reject whiners, embrace warriors. Okay, let's see. Gloves with, I don't know, cold resist, fire resist, min 20. Okay, so these actually did work. Then let's look at high armor. Cold, fire, lightning, armor, life. Fall mids, cold, fire, lightning. That's a lot. +1 level to all melee skills. The end game, I mean, you can see. Well, let's think here. We could just go with a triple resist glove, and that would basically take care of everything and max out life. This would realistically fix most of my options for the foreseeable future. The only problem with this item here would be that... well, I'm not really sure what. Huh. What would be the problem with this item? It would free me up to get some rings and amulets that don't need to cover every base for once. I mean... let's see, armor also applies. 199. I don't know, chat. Don't ask me. Okay, so let's look at the highest armor gloves that are doing this. Well, we're kind of skimped on chaos resist, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, none of these have that great of armor. Let's try... okay, so what do we got right now? Right now ours have fire and cold. And fire is mostly fine, so let's stay with cold. So let's say fire resist cold. An argument was invalid. I don't think it was, but... now what? Is it too high? Too low? Yeah, okay. Now let's look here. Okay. Fire, cold, max life, giga armor, 35. Ugh. Okay. You've got a bit chunk of less armor. Let's see, you got everything I need, but you're 2 divs. I'm not thinking with 2 divs here. Let's see. Do my current gloves give any HP? No. So I'd be losing dex. Oh, but that is a problem. Losing that much dex would... no, okay, would do absolutely nothing. Realistically, all these... I mean, these don't do anything. I could try to do a non-resist glove and then try to get chaos resistance. How is it invalid? Let's try 10. 30. 25. I've just figured out what the website is asking of me. I just sort of have figured this dumb shit out. Honestly, if I just want a slight improvement in gloves, this is pretty much fine, no? Too exalted for that?
I'll do you proud. What's new? I guess it's worth that. I'll tend to the books.
I lose some resist again, but I should get even more comical amounts of armor. Okay, so we're down on resists again, but now we get even comically larger amounts of armor into elemental damage. Plus, we actually get some chaos resistor ones. Wait, was I supposed to get chaos resist in Act 3? Wait, what happened to that? Oh wait, it's in Act... it was Act 6 you got it, actually. Huh. I mean, just you're too exalted. I think this is fine. Let's put some cold resist on. We get outrageous armor into stats. Okay. We get a little bit of rarity. It's mainly the chaos resist that I was worried about. Because, like, goddamn, that shit was destroying me. We get a little bit of damage too, but it's not really that big a deal. We want to get every little bit of armor into our build we can reasonably get, I think. I'm going to hold on to you just in case we need you. And... oh, right. Greater Orb. That's not bad. Just in case someone needs that. Like, that one's not even bad.
These are our supplies. As expected, indeed.
Okay. Crier Peaks.
Dodge this!
Bastion Sabatoons.
Feel my wrath!
My objective here is to stack as much armor as is humanly possible. And then just tank all elemental and physical damage.
No challenge.
And then at that point, we should still have enough damage. Just comes down to shocks. I mean, we'll get more damage on supports and things like that. Like, we don't have to think too hard about it. How did that guy even interrupt my attack? I literally get 100% more stun resist while casting. That's wild. Bandit Mace. Obviously much better than the handcrafted super Goliath mace from the earlier act. But I suppose that's a staple of ARPGs. Do I really need those? But yeah, the end game, you'll see it here pretty quickly. I think we'll have the last boss. Like this zone and the next zone will be pretty much it. And then we start doing mapping. That will not grant additional choices. Get the fuck out. Increase life, increase recover from mana. Well, once again, the ultimate life form has let me down. Shadow the Hedgehogant. Enter the Edged Ravine. Okay. Oh, right, this is gonna be with the dude, the vault. They're gonna be like, ah, we were evil the whole time. And I'll go, oh, geez, I didn't see that one coming. Actually, we need to go back to the peaks because there's a boss up there. Steel point shoes.
Steel yourself!
No, steel point yourself.
Face me!
Could you fuck off? Blacksmith strongbox. Well, I'll be real, I thought I'd have to fight more than one enemy. I think what's happened is they've all bugged out and spawned down here. Yep.
Meat creature!
Bonk. Dude, every single time I try to tank something, I feel like I really shouldn't be tanking anything. And it, like, gives me PTSD. Swear to God. War pick. Wow, that was incredibly pointless. Okay, we got another tier 5 support. We still don't really have any way to use it. We have Heft, which is outrageously good, but we still haven't really done anything with it. Infernal Cry. Nope, overwhelming presence. We could actually have more. Herbalism 2. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, Barbs. Ancestral Call 2. Supported skills are ancestrally boosted once every 3 seconds. Oh, right, I forgot. Ancestral. Fist of War 3. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted, no more than once every 14 seconds. Ancestral boost has double effect in supported skills. I'm like legitimately curious what that even means. Supported skills are ancestrally boosted once every 3 seconds. So realistically, I think the idea here is we should be swapping off Fist of War 2 to Ancestral Call 2, because this prohibits me from generating more ancestral boosts, I think. Let's see. Aftershock. Jagged Ground 2. Aftershocks caused by supported skills create jagged ground. Not really sure. I mean, there is Aftershock 2 now. 35% chance to cause an Aftershock. But Aftershocks have basically no support. But they do a lot of damage. Okay, so at any rate, I think the idea here should be... I think the idea is they're ancestrally boosted, but only every 14 seconds. Now, I could go get the Hammer of Gods and slap that on that and get on my damage modifiers. But support strikes. Oh, this is only for strikes. So that would be for perfect strike. Okay. Final strike of supported skill. Well, I don't think there are any final strikes here. So they're stuck on Ancestral Call. I said they're stuck on Fist of War 2. Fist of War 3. Yeah, I think that's mostly for going Hammer of Gods. Armor. I thought there was an armor break. Is there an armor demolisher? No, I guess not. Shoot. Bone Shatters AFK. Problem is we spec so much into ancestrally boosting. Would you have to take off Fist of War if we want to combo it with Ancestral Cry? Well, let me think. What are we doing here again? We're trying to find Elder Maddox. He watches from on high, waiting. Over here, maybe? Well, okay, with our remaining skill points.
Strange. The monsters act like he's not even there.
I'm Elder Maddox.
Me too.
Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
I get one. Neat. I'm gonna make the wrong choice because I don't remember which ones are even good. Temple Mall. No. I don't think any of these are high-level uniques. I don't think high-level uniques have even... I don't think any of these are good, are they? Oh, we should probably choose for a build that we haven't done yet. That one's actually not bad, but I've already played Warriors, so that does me no good. Warped Great Elm, that's no good. Let's see here, Hunting Spear. I don't know, I guess I'll go with the Spirit.
Remember, all the Spirit provides.
Wait, does this cost something? Did I just lose gold? Wait, what did this cost? My soul? Huh. you? No, we got one. Oh, okay.
Winter, watch over you.
Okay. Weird dude. But okay, you know, it's inspirational. You got in the theme chat. Are you immersed? Are you immersed? Like, yeah, we're all immersed right now. Okay, then we go put these items in our inventory because no one wants to carry around uniques. They're pretty bad. It's actually so weird how uniques are so bad. Alright, that needs to be identified and then tossed in the bag.
Quickly.
Ported one. Shit. Shit.
Speak. Of course.
Alright.
Quickly.
Shit.
Gold is useful. Of course.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam. We got a lot of skill level 14s. We have a support gem. Now what do I do with it? There's a question. You know, I actually could try to get something. That's a good idea. What could we get to try to support Mace Strike? This shall call Rage. Well, I can actually just get it Heft, because that's generally good. Okay. We get Heft. And then if we need to take it off that, we can just easily take it off that. It's not a big deal. Okay, so the Vol are gonna be like evil and shit. It's gonna be so shocking. Everyone be like, oh wow. The Vol are Wait, there's not even like an event? We're just instantly evil Vol? They must not have had much time to work on this one. You know, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Strike ability ancestrally boosted every 3 seconds. That's literally just the perfect strike rune. I guess we could go into perfect strikes. We just gotta get Ancestral Cry to work. I think I've reached the point of literally who gives a fuck on elemental damage.
Face me!
I don't want to take anything that's not a tiered item. It's just so pointless. Now, what are you? You're full armor boots. And you're shit.
Etched into the mountain Kraya, to the glory of the Val, 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Men
Solemn Maul.
if not
shit.
Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Aziri, Uromoti, architect of expansion.
Cower!
Oh, is that dude? Is that the dude who was like in Act 3? Like Wakani and his Mechanarium or whatever? Bro, there's like so many of these stupid shitters shooting at me, not doing any damage. Like, okay, just give up. Go home. Let's see, superior legging. I mean, if it's something that I could actually use, I might try for it, but like, if it's just a random rare, it's just such a waste of my time. Like, the odds of a rare item being good in this game are like, not really that great. If I could find a way to proc armor break naturally and still have it be relevant on pinnacle bosses, I think that would be the ideal. The problem is pinnacle bosses get like negative 95% stun buildup, and then they also get like negative 50% stun duration. Storm Gore.
I will have your head! You were in the way.
Honestly, yeah. Okay. Why were they all out here? There's absolutely no way they wouldn't have been noticed. A bunch of Vol running around in the countryside. They wouldn't have been like, hey, those ancient people that literally have no modern relatives.
Tombs. And for what? Even the richest man rots.
I don't think that's very applicable to this situation.
Heal yourself!
I just don't want to be disappointed again, and I'll be disappointed if I go look at that rare. Problem is, like, rares just cannot be good. I think you can finally start crafting them in to get some stuff, but the blunt matter of fact is rares just can't be good. I like how we didn't even get like a cutscene or anything. We got nothing. We just open up and we just start killing every Vol. This is supposed to be the army that we need to convince to come help us. And we're just murdering them all again. Ugh. Okay, so what do we got here? Zolan and Zelina and ancient treasures. Of course.
Cower!
Let's see. Give him the old identify. Boost him. Did Dale spawn over here or something? Well, I've never seen that. Greater orb of augmentation. From when your augmentation needs to be, well, augmented at a better rate. Okay, so I really want that thing where it was like, what did it call itself? The ancient treasure. Yeah, that's what I want. Ancient treasure. Well, no, come on. Where's the ancient treasure? It's gotta be in here. I didn't come all the way here to not massacre a shitload of Vol for ancient treasure. That's like, for some reason, 90% of our interactions with the Vol. Just killing them in increasingly stupid ways. Time traveling to kill them. Killing them from the past into the future. Killing them everywhere, really. Okay, well, that was actually a good catch. Nothing else, so a little bit disappointing. Greater Storm Rune, that's like 5 Exalted right there. Gotta think everything is a small win, chat. You don't win big, you win small. Oh, I guess this is the ancient treasure. Is that not the ancient treasure? Because it sucked. Are you serious? Look quickly, lest they discover your treachery. Ancient treasures. I don't think that was the ancient treasures. I don't know. Just didn't feel ancient and treasury enough to me. That felt like treasures, you know, just not ancient.
Dodge this!
I like how they all line up on the door. Like they've forgotten how to open the door to their own house. Oh, hold on. Let's go back here. So what do you think you tell Doriani? Yeah, so I saw some Vol and I instantly just started murdering them. No questions asked, full murder. He's like, that was the last of my people. You're like, yes, I will do my very best next time to not murder them on sight. No promises though. It's weird that they're trying to do this whole, like, Doriani image revitalization when they specifically made the Vol to be the most evil as possible just so that you can kill them freely without feeling bad.
To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault.
Wait, but there are other people outside the vault.
We read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roads. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Okay.
One day soon, the Val will spread from this.
Another one of these things. I should keep this.
Yeah.
Just in case.
No shit, buddy.
One day soon.
Why did you interrupt her?
Spread from this place like
Feel my wrath!
The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solid and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now
That's
is
a
about
boss.
to become at long last.
I want the treasure.
Will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated.
Treasure.
Now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
These treasures suck. Seriously. That's it? That's this whole area? We just kill every Vol, steal some shit, and move on? That's it? Man. Okay.
Val, heed me! The time of the sparrow
What
has
nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Rage and blood! No slander! Lost what I thought!
Coiling!
Succumb!
I will avenge you, sister!
Doubt it.
Our sacrifice is long remembered!
No.
How dare you! Enough! We submit!
I'm not your enemy! Stand with Doriani!
Okay.
My satchel is full.
Hey, Doriani, they all rushed me at the same time. Which is slightly unbelievable. And yet, totally how it went down for some reason. Well, I'll be right back, Doriani. I gotta get more loot space. Did a lot of looting. Lot of looting. Oh, hey, Doriani.
What have you learned?
Shit. Shit. Well, actually, it's not too bad. Shit. Shit.
Better keep my strength in check.
You go. Boom, 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 boom. Fire resistance ring. Okay. Essence. Essence of fire. Upgrades a magic weapon, magic item to a rare item. One-handed melee weapon. Ah. I guess we can't do fire rings anymore. Max mana, increased mana regeneration rate. Fire resist, physical damage. Well, Okay, well, reasonably, here's my opinion. We can regale you. It's shit. We can regale you. You'd never believe this. Shit. That's your you. Total shit. You. Shit. You. Shit. You. Shit. You. Shit. Okay. Awesome. They're all shit.
Yes.
Honestly, I found even one good item. Once again, I wouldn't know what to do with myself, chat. I'd be like, holy shit, a good item? That's ridiculous.
Times of the essence.
I've never seen such a thing, a good item. I'd call you a liar. I'd say good items don't exist. They've never existed. They never will exist.
Drown in the horror of your choice!
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
No, his sacrifice is too great.
Oriani himself?
I am not worthy. Power of a sacrifice.
The spirit of the Varlin, assemble yourselves.
Chaos unleashed!
I killed literally everyone.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
What? Bro, there's no one alive. I literally killed everybody. Last time I'm appreciating that bug.
The power of a sacrifice!
Wait, he's actually dealing damage to me. Yeah. Okay, disintegrating maul. I mean, technically that could hypothetically be good.
Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Okay, he's so evil. He's so evil. He's like, everyone else is out to get you. I'm the only one you can trust. I'm the only one you can believe in. Only listen to me. Everyone else is leading you astray. I'm the only one.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, so that is everything. Time for Act 4.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclass has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy.
Some island barbarians.
Let's hope it's a good one this time.
A couple villagers, and then a weird ancient dead civilization is the alliance you always hoped for.
Go.
So the Oriath? Wait, which one's the Oriath? Wait, what? King's March. Speak to the hooded one and travel to Oriath.
Quickly. The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour. A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
How far we've come, and now to war.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I figured. Okay, so let's look at our stats. We got pretty good armor into resistances. I'm liking this list here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower and then I guess we'll start mapping. Cause I got nothing better to do. Okay, so yeah. Those guys are quiet as shit. It's like weird. Some games you'll just get super quiet when I play, and I'm sitting here like, Holy shit. How many times have they hot fixed? A lot. Okay. I'm gonna end my stream chat. And, yep. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.